let's get started. I think I checked and there was an air activity today. Oh my gosh, Mr. Moon on that 20 stream streak. I have perfected the art of Naruto running pantsless. The zombies don't stand a chance. Swoon pie is correct? Okay. Is it a senpai? Senpai reference? Oh my gosh, lots of streaking. Actual Dave joining in on the streak. Look at that. Look at those knobby knees. It is hot. It's not that hot, honestly. It's not that hot. 52 degrees Fahrenheit, not that hot. Relatively cold. I would not be going outside without pants and a jacket in this temperature. But Rad 8 is fine. He's fine. He'll be complaining about being hot in no time. 68 on the rise. Good. I have potatoes. Oh my gosh, the katana. That's right. We were given so many gifts. So many gifts by zombies lately. I think I scrambled and I got everything planted. Yesterday, because we finally, after days and days of not having rain, I finally had a rain day, so everything was replanted. I only have I even lost some stuff waiting for rain. Several plants died, but I have this this one plot of cabbages will be my next food. And then I have this also equally small patch of cabbages. And then hopefully the glorious strawberries will come in soon to nourish me. But after this, as long as all this stuff grows, which I think it should, I should be in business because... Do we have any food for today? Just questions. Questions. Let me in. Welcome in, old salt dog. Welcome in. Wait, did I empty out your backpack enough, or do you still have a bunch of garbage in here? No, you're looking good. You're looking real good. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? All right, do we get a dog goblin? Oh, dog goblin first try. Let's go. Will I regret screaming for comedic effect? Just one zombie to punish me for my Q sins. My Q sins. Uh-oh. Wait, I need radio back out. Equip secondary. God damn it. Turn on. Don't miss the last smidge. It's probably gone. Oh, no, good. Okay. I just want to catch the tail end. Just want to know if Helicopter Man is coming to visit me today. I'm gonna wait until I see some more static to confirm no air activity. I mean, it's looking good. 10:20. All right. I assumed that past Claire wouldn't have dumped me straight into the horror that is a day one helicopter starting stream. Heli. But it's always good to check. Right, when was our last helicopter? What date was recorded? 3/27/1996. A petition to add a new shout. Oh no, cabbage farts. I mean, you know where to post it. Post it on the bulletin board. Oh. There's a specific time, and this might be the time when all our great cabbage harvest comes in. By the way, my from scratch build got 97. What's 97% wrecked by helicopter swarm? What 3% has been left standing? Surviving your early helicopters is tough. I will say that. That I think you need map knowledge for. You need to go where you know you can safely bait. Oh my goodness, how did we whiff our first hit? No, thank you. Oh no, the trooper hat has no insulation. We can wear the trooper hat. As long as it has no insulation, it's fine. And this has, the trooper hat has water resistance too, right? So, not quite the death sentence. I have a feeling no one involved in this game or any of the mods has any idea what temperature means. I mean, you know, Dave, that checks out. That checks out because we are all deplorable shut-ins and never go outside and have no idea what the weather is. We're just all indoor people playing our outdoor apocalypse game. Of all the walls I had built, only about 12 walls still stood on the first floor. Oh my god. The walls are but a distraction. They're but an offering that you put out for the zombies in hopes that they will be satisfied with eating your log walls and won't just eat you. All right, we got a little cluster right here. Since our gardening is taken care of, my biggest concern is the helicopter. That could come any day now. But once we get the helicopter taken care of, I am not opposed to trying to get further down the street in Rosewood. Maybe, ooh. Ma'am. Maybe get some books to read. I want to play more PZ, but right now I'm kind of addicted to Pal World and Enshrouded. I think that's totally fine. Play Pal World and Enshrouded. It's their moment. It's their moment right now. You know, they're both fresh games. Their communities are super hyped for the games. I'm sure there's like a lot of people making content for Pal World and Enshrouded right now. Enjoy the hype. And if you want to, if there's a new game and you're excited about it, enjoy the hype while it's there. Because Project Zomboid, they're going to have build 42. So I'm sure you're going to want to get back on PZ when their new content drops. So enjoy what you're enjoying now. And then you can enjoy PZ in however months it takes for the update to come out. Otherwise, you might end up getting stuck being burnt out on PZ when the update comes, and that's no fun. If you force yourself to play Project Zomboid now, when you'd rather be playing Pal World and Enshrouded, Then when the update comes out, you'll have the worst of both worlds. There'll be a bunch of new hype in the community for Project Zomboid, but you'll be burnt out. And then you'll go to Pow World and Enshrouded, which will have died down because they'll be old news at that point. So follow your heart. I hope these got fully watered. I hope. But I mean, we got a lot planted. I think they're good. I do want to go and do a little bit of a water check just so I know what to expect on my rooftop gardens, but I can't wait for them to start growing. I feel like it's going to look pretty neat. True, I gotta think of more shouts so I can post a bunch on the Discord. It's good. And now it's easier for me to update shouts, so if you've got ideas, keep them coming. I had a fractured leg, so I couldn't run for it. Oh, God. I was safe upstairs, but 300 plus or minus zombies swarmed my generator area. I did die trying to make a run for the car. It'll be interesting if once Bunny gets enough nails, I'm envisioning building a composter wall for Bunny as a little bit of like a reward for all of her hard work. She'll get an impenetrable, unbreakable wall. I don't think I'll do that on the rats, but I'm interested in trying out some cheesier strategies. Okay, so these. Okay, only some of them did not get fully watered. Everything else did get fully watered. So it was just the stuff I planted at the last minute. Okay, that's good. I am totally fine with that. And who knows, we might get some more rain soon. I feel like we go through decently long periods of no rain and then several kind of rain days back to back. I can't tell if that's just coincidence or if it's scripted. The weather is scripted to behave like that. You want to have some potato and nettle salad? You don't have a lot of weapons on you, so let's see what I can forage up today. And then we'll either make spears or make more chipstone axes, and then we'll go wandering down the street and see who we run into. This is actually really clear. We didn't have to kill that many zombies on the way in to the gas station. What is the backyard looking like? Are there any big packs out here? Oh, this is gonna be food? Oh, poison. Just what I wanted. Poisonous berries today. What else you got out here for me? Big forage. All right, no. Violets, I'll take. Violets are pretty decent food. 6. It's like 200 calories probably right there. We'll take the tree branches for now. Poor rats never get to see the cheesier strategies. I mean, Bunny's the testing ground. But yeah, the rats never get any cheese. It sounds like you need some bait walls. Hey, I heard you liked walls. I got some more wall for your wall. First, after building your wall, you know what you need? Another wall to go around that wall to protect it. Yo, dog, I heard you like some wall. Though it's funny, but that's really what it is. Just have layers and layers of wall. The ultimate wall. This isn't a game about killing zombies. This is a game about chopping trees, obviously. Didn't you realize that? Didn't you realize? This is just Minecraft, but flatter. And you can't punch the trees anymore. I got lots of chipped stones, though. 3? 3 in this amount of time is pretty decent. I'm in the area between the 3 lakes near McCoy's Logging. 3 lakes near McCoy's Logging. Where is that? This place? Is this the 3 lakes? One, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, McCoy's Logging is near, but there. Oh, these 3 lakes. Okay. Ooh. So you were here? Sorry, I knew McCoy's was near Muldra, but I didn't, when I was thinking of 3 lakes, I totally forgot about these 3. I was like, the only place I know where there are 3 lakes is like here. I'm like, and that's more like a pond, but no, you're absolutely right. Those are 3 lakes. Those lakes, ponds, 3 bodies of water. It's good. So you're right there? That's not a nice spot. A wall of walls? Exactly. You're thinking PZ strats. I took the base back with the next character after preparing myself. Hey, at least you got it back. Okay, I do need to clear out the side yard. Let's veer off. Veer off into the side yard, see what we get. Good fishing close enough to town. How's that place with zombies? I know you said 350 showed up. It's kind of surprising considering you're out in the middle of nowhere. But if you're on 16x, it's less surprising. Rose hips. That whisper got the other guy too, or did he just turn around and look me in the eyes? Like a Pokemon trainer, never make direct eye contact with a zombie. They will challenge you to a battle. Right, don't want the twigs. I guess I'll pick up the log. Even though it's too heavy and I'm not going to carry it around, I'm just going to drop it here. No, I'm default, but it's a newish save. Moldra's a big town. Like, Muldra is spicy. There's There's a lot of zombies in Moldra. I mean, I mean, it's I think it's pretty well received, right? Rosewood, Riverside, more beginner-ish friendly towns to start in, to start a fresh save in. Moldra and West Point. Definitely you get up there in zombie pop. I have wild plants selected. All right, thank you. Some food. Not as valuable as the flowers, but I'll take some mushrooms. It's so funny how they're like scattered out here. It's like the game won't let them group up. It's like, no, no, no. Social distancing out in the field. You all must stand at least 6 feet apart. It should be clear now that you've annihilated so many zombies. I'm free. I mean, that'll be nice. If you've killed that many zombies, hopefully you'll have easier looting. Ooh, you got sunflower seeds? It's either sunflower seeds or dandelions when I see the yellow flowers like that. I am very excited for the sunflower seeds. Oh, what is that? Acorn? Don't mind if I do. We're actually getting some good food. Okay, I think I'm good. I got some good food. We got some weapons. I've cleared out this weird little green space that seems to collect random zombies. Howdy. I always imagine those guys end up in the woods by chasing rabbits. You know, I kind of like that. I like that image. I like the image of a rabbit outfoxing a zombie. Sir, can you turn around? Thank you. I just can't kill a zombie from behind anymore. After Rat 6 died, it's just not an option for me anymore. Poor bunny. Look, they're fast. She's fine. Let's eat some of your rotten ice cream. Let's start with there. Nice and crunchy. Slurp that rotten ice cream down. We can add some nettles, some sunflower seeds. Where are the mushrooms? Let's get those mushrooms going. Go ahead and eat. There we go. Double up arrows. Exactly what I want to see. Let's make another one. Sunflower seeds. Nettles. Violets. I mean, this would... Oh, wait, I can't add? Or maybe I already had the violets. Okay, yeah, let's add the nettles now. I mean, this would be a very pretty salad, I think. Potatoes, mushroom, a little bit of color from the violets and the nettles sprinkled with sunflower seeds. That's all right. I would probably eat this. This seems like an edible salad for me. All right, and now we have a little bit of backup food crafted. Let's make some weapons. I need ripped sheets. Where are some zombie corpses when I need them? What reaction? Those are both painful deaths. Rat 6 and Rat 7 were very painful deaths for me. Rat 6's death is still my saltiest death, though. I felt so cheated by that. That was so unlucky. Something that could easily be prevented by me playing more cautiously. But I was still very sad when it happened. Yeah, Rat 7, my hand wasn't on the keyboard. I was eating a grilled cheese sandwich, IRL, and my hand wasn't on the keyboard. So by the time I put sandwich down, hands on keyboard, trying to make decisions about how to play, it was too late. It was too late. Also, in that spot, I'd lived there for years. Lived in that area for over a year. That was the first time 3 zombies walked up out of the middle of nowhere to come say hello. What happened to Rat 6? I approached a zombie from behind. I swung with my machete. As I was swinging, the zombie turned around and 180'd. So by the time my character finished their swing animation, the zombie had like dodged. See, can I get it to happen again? See, that's a very slow turnaround. But, and I was further away because you have more range with the spear. But with the machete, I was closer. The zombie did a quick 180 turn as I swung. And I don't know if it comes through on the mic, but as soon as I see the zombie start to move, I'm already mashing spacebar. I'm already pressing spacebar to give myself a quick push as soon as the animation finishes. The swing animation, but it's just too late. The zombie just luckily moved at the last second and got out. One ballerina boy. And that's why I'm afraid to approach zombies from behind now. I have a great fear. After 10 days? Only 10 days? I have 64 spears and nimble level 9? Oh my god. Were you power leveling nimble? 10 days? Only 10 in-game days? You must have just been right click walking everywhere. I only walk backwards. Oh god. Why does it feel like a ghost town? Well, hopefully it feels like a ghost town because I've been pulling all the zombies away from the inner town and killing them on the outskirts. Look at these 2 vans. Look at these cars. I haven't been over here. I have not approached Spiffos yet. Do we steal some ketchup? I've heard ketchup is very good for gaining weight. I say we take a peek in. We're starting to pop. You know what? I'm not even going to approach those zombies. Let's see what's inside. Maybe we can finally, after cracking the tough outer shell of this area of Rosewood, can I now sneak my way in? Okay, I see one zombie over there. I think just the one, though. I'm gonna check these windows. Oh, shit. Reg. 8 months. New emotes win? I don't know. New emotes whenever my college sister is ready to hand over emotes. They should be on the way. I've been asking since before Christmas break if she could do them. So I think soon. Oh, you saw me? I was gonna try to steal ketchup. Alright, I can't reach this one. It's one of the annoying things about the way things spawn. I have to dismantle something. Normally you can... I don't think that's near a window. Yeah, that one's not near a window. Sometimes when they spawn like this, if they spawn on the other side of the table, you can just smash the window and grab it. But for us... How many calories do the rotten burgers have? 440? So we could eat the rotten burgers for food. I mean, not Red 8. Does your family watch your stream? I think my little sister sometimes does. But no one else in my family, I would say, is a big gamer. So my parents don't. But I told them all about it when I started streaming. Just so that they could protect themselves and stuff like that. You never know. There are always crazy people on the internet. Who knows if someone clips me saying, "Oh no, please don't die, please don't kill me." Plays that for my parents. That might be a bad time for them. Ooh, a box of nails? I can't believe it. I'm very thankful. Why do spiffos seem to have boxes of nails? Bunny got a box of nails from a spiffos yesterday. Maybe that's just very classic storeroom loot. Doesn't really matter if it's a spiffos, just that the spiffo has multiple storerooms. All right, nothing was in the bathrooms. I got everything from in there. There's a piece of ketchup I can't reach. How many calories on the fries? Oh, a key? Why, thank you. I mean, very low hunger. We'll save those for the next rat that comes here starving. A perfect Spiffos apron. A fire extinguisher. You know, I don't know if you have one of those, Rat 8. Let's grab you a fire extinguisher. Just one. Seems like a good thing to have. We got a paper bag. Let me take that. Kitchen looks good. I'm so excited. I finally have easy loot. We're gonna finally have some easy looting time on Rat 8. We don't have to bathe this entire area in the blood and brains of our enemies. We can just kind of walk in and walk out. Kill like only one zombie. Right, that's all rotten. Not for me. Well, this is rotten. Where does this door open to? Oh, just the other end. Okay. And this is the little drive-through window. It's so cute. All right. I mean, we've got plenty of garbage bags. If we can just get your carpentry up. Be set. So this is how I was talking about I can steal that fry. How about you eat a quarter of that rotten burger? It's fine. It'll last forever. Don't worry about it. Just a smidge. I've seen the TikToks of that lady with her McDonald's burger she's kept for a decade. It's fine. You can always rely on Spiffo's loot. They really nail it. You know, a box of screws at every Spiffo's would encourage me to visit every Spiffo's. How can fries rot? They can't. You are absolutely correct. They're just potatoes covered in salt. That means they're impervious to rotting. Now when the drug cartels actually kidnap you, your parents will laugh at them. I mean, that's good. It should, that's fine. I guess screws are quite rare. I don't know. I forage a lot of screws. I forage quite the large amount of screws. Putting all my eating food in the fridge. This food's for eating. Why are we just discussing drug cartels? I was just saying, as a streamer precaution, I did tell my parents that I was streaming. So I was like, if you hear any recordings of me saying, oh no, please don't kill me, when I'm very flustered, it's probably from me playing a video game. If you hear me screaming, but I'm not responding to you, it's probably because it's been ripped from me playing a video game. All right, gravy mix. That can be over here. I don't know if we'll be mixing up gravy anytime soon. Vegetable oil. I would like to save you for baking if possible. Fire extinguisher. A place of honor, truly. Just right here, ready, easy access to blast, blast the oven. We'll probably be getting a different tool for cooking food soon. Okay, eat your salad, because I want more up arrows. God damn it. Can we put ketchup on your salad? Let's try. Nettles, sunflower seed, violets. All right, I cannot put ketchup on our salad. So let's just eat like a little bit of ketchup. I think ketchup would help this salad. Ketchup and potatoes, they go hand in hand. Eating a little bit of ketchup, cure your depression by eating a small, very well seasoned salad. Eat a little more ketchup. Yeah, it's just tomato dressing. It's just tomato syrup. Why can't I drizzle a little bit of it on my weird salad? Ketchup on salad, that's vile. As a childhood picky eater, I put ketchup on everything. I used to douse my broccoli in ketchup as a child before I would eat it. Let's put our snacking ketchup out on the table. And as another little reward, your first night sleeping in your new digs, please enjoy this beer. All for you. I'm very grateful the game won't allow you to make that monstrosity. All right, well, it's not a monstrosity. One of the worst things I've ever seen was on the Discord. A peanut butter and peanut soup seasoned with like vegetable oil, butter, and lard. Oh my God, no. Ugh. Just, I can't even imagine the texture of that disgusting creation. What time is your alarm set for? 7:50. That is perfectly fine. Go to sleep. You gotta wake up, check to see if a helicopter is coming, because if a helicopter is coming, I need to run away and not be here. Oh, but it's 5 o'clock in the morning. That's fine. To start the day, how about you eat a little bit of that rotten burger? Do I need your nails? I'm probably not going to do any building. But I do want to add a sheet rope. Okay, where do I want to add the sheet rope? Not here. I think I would like to add it here, but not here. Because for some reason, zombies really gravitate toward these sections where my wall connects to an indestructible building wall. So not right there. Maybe right here? It's pretty close to the window, so it should save some running time. I want it to be against a wall. And I think I have decent visibility here. It's good. Alright, let's go kill some zombies. I am fully loaded with spears and axes, so I am ready to go. Do screws have any use in the vanilla game? Marginally. Marginally. But if you're wanting to do a lot of building, like carpentry, screws have no use. There's, as far as I know, no carpentry recipe that requires screws. I think everything requires nails. What about the, you can make a drawer, right? I thought we could make a drawer. Yeah. I mean, I think we can only, mainly nails are used for everything. For a door, it's nails. So nails are much more important, are the most important thing for carpentry. Nails are going to be what limits you. But screws, they might be used in some metalworking recipes. I've mainly seen screws. I've mainly found a use for screws when repairing cars. If you have a junk car that you don't really want to waste propane on, but the hood, where is it? The hood is really bad. You can repair using screws. You don't get a lot of potential repairs, and it does take a ridiculous amount of screws. But that's one way to kind of boost your repair skill without having to use a valuable crafting ingredient like propane. Yeah, in vanilla. But it's still like, even though screws can be used to repair cars, they're still not your best option. Like I was saying, so you get potentially 10% repair. I'm sure if my skill was higher, it would be a little bit more. But you need one metal sheet, 8 screws, and you can get a maximum of 10% chance to repair with only a 40% success rate. But my skill's a little bit low, but it's bad. It's just bad. There's no good benefit to screws. I would say a box of paper clips more valuable than a box of screws. A box of paper clips, you can at least craft those eventually into fishing rods. Screws, you're just kind of screwed. Screws are useful in multiplayer. What do you use for them in multiplayer? Just repairing your car constantly. Oh, handful of mods. With the vehicle parts mods, screws are uber valuable. I kind of like that then. I think screws should have better uses, but in vanilla, they have no use. Really, every time I see a box of screws, I'm just disappointed that it wasn't a box of nails. All right, Rat, you need to kill all these zombies before radio time. So let's get cracking. We've got 40 minutes. Can we have you come to the front, please? There we go. There's some one hits. No, thank you. You did that actually really fast. You did that faster than I thought you would. They're all dead. I didn't check any of the cars out here. Let's Let's take a peek at these cars. I know the two at the gas station were not very good. It's useful in multiplayer. You can drop a single screw on the ground in front of the guy you didn't like and walk away. Oh my gosh. Metagaming at its finest. All right. No battery. Or there's a battery, but it's dead. No gas. What's the engine like? Engine has good condition. 80%. Engine quality 52. Loudness 78. You've seen better days, car. Surprised. Nothing's locked. Oops, I forgot to check. Glove box, key, 20 cigarettes. Don't mind me. Today, max 62 degrees, clear skies. Tomorrow, a little bit cooler, max 60 degrees. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Are we gonna get more rain? No? No air activity, no rain? I'm waiting for it. I think we live to see another day. I think we're safe. 8:20. This car is not great, but this might be the best car I have access to. Engine quality 41. Not the best. That's 41 out of like 100, so we are below average, but just a little bit below average. Below median. And everything else is green. So this would be a good car to kind of be a starter car. It can take a lot of damage. No, I don't want to bash one of your windows in. I'm going to see which of the back windows has the best condition. Middle left window. 75%. Middle right window, 70%. To the front. Everything unlocked. Do we have a car key? We do not. Tote bag, nothing in it. Okay. So if you use boxes and boxes and boxes of screws upgrading your car, then is your car just screws at that point? Yes. Trying to figure out if you're a screwdriver. Your car just secretly becomes more and more screw. Somebody liked pink. Very cute. The fossil car, the fossil truck. Now this one, I'm hoping will have a really good engine quality. You might be a beautiful, pristine vehicle. Fossil fuel. This is one of my favorite cars. I like the little dino on it. We're going to have to bust a window. Engine 88, loudness 57. That is a very, very good engine quality with also not being super loud. Sometimes I get really good engine quality, but the car is also incredibly loud. Oh, I don't want to break you. Car key? Car key anywhere? Car key invisible to my normal vision? Chilling just out of sight? I weep for you. I weep for you, my beautiful fossil truck, but I must know what lies inside of you. Twine is good if we can get any of the trapping bags I want. What's in the trunk? Empty gas can and an empty first aid kit. Alright, now what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a sledgehammer. In the back of the gas car. Good car to move stuff with? Which one? That one or the van? The van having multiple seats will reduce the trunk space. Yeah, it has a normal trunk space. I think if I remove the seats though, the trunk space will increase. I've never done that, but I'm hopeful. But you can store stuff on all the chairs, so it just is a little bit more time consuming. Right, lots of zombies in the woods. Lots of zombies just clustering up in the woods. My goal, I think, is to just kind of walk down Main Street and see what attention we get while walking down Main Street. Let's make a salad too real quick. You're still going up in weight though. I just saw the peckish, so I was like, uh-oh. I better provide food. Also, I don't know if you can hear it or if it's just me getting the feedback, but I keep having random static come through my headphones. I think I'm just being extra staticky today. I don't think you all can hear it. I think it's just something that's like a playback. You can hear it? What's happening? Why is there static? Go XLR. I blame you. Oh, you can't hear it. Okay. All right, well, we're not walking too much further down the road. I want to kill zombies on this. This is a lot of gravel, too. Don't really think there'll be much for me over there. I'm just gonna stick to the road and see who comes out to play. You don't hear it? Okay, well, if you do hear it, if you're on headphones or earbuds, just to know that that's what it is. But I like I said, I think it's only on my end. I think it's a little bit of feedback I get from being an incredibly staticky person in the winter and having my headphone cable rest against me. Jesus. Okay. This is the grocery store. I have not thoroughly looted the grocery store, but I have made a run and dash inside. Being static, drink more water. Does drinking water help? I've never heard that before. What apron are you wearing? Is that just a regular apron? Okay, it is. I feel like having a collection of every single unique apron, like the Spiffo apron, the Pizza World apron. I feel like that's an important thing to collect for posterity, for the future human race. These are the varieties of aprons that were available in 1993. Every fast food server hat, you know, just the basics. The Finrear saying the total space with a 6-seater van, even with small trunk space, is more than a 2-seater cube van. Ooh, okay, that's intriguing. Finrear, are you calculating that space with bags too? So like say I had a large backpack for every chair. Is that going into the findings, or is that just basic, like a 6-seater van has more storage space even without the backpack trick? So with the backpack trick, it's even more OP. If you can find, I guess, 7 large backpacks with which to do said trick. That's kind of amazing. Look at the mail van. This is also a cute car. Any of the cars that... Give me the books. Why did we find books in the back of a mail van? Is that typical? Is that typical? Do mail vans normally have books in them? I would expect maybe magazines, but we weren't doing too many mail order books in 93. Oh, I know. Bezos was driving this van. This was the first Amazon delivery truck. A 6-seater with 5 military backpacks will get you 190 space. God damn. And that's plus whatever trunk space your car comes with. All right, you all are like walking in a line. I don't love that for me. Conga, remember your dance training. Alright, I just need to test this lamp. Okay, good. We can walk through it. Could you imagine how pissed you would be if you lived in Rosewood and then they put this right on the sidewalk, in the middle of the sidewalk? There's dead space all around it, and they put the goddamn telephone pole in the middle of the sidewalk, so you have to walk around it. Boo. Where are the HOAs? Rise up and complain. No. No. Oh, ma'am. Oh, sir. Sir. You must die in a beautiful line. Alright, we're picking up more from the side. Oh, no chomping. No chomping, thank you. Do you have Nimble 3 yet, Rat? Am I still... No. I thought he had Nimble 3, so I was like, why am I so slow? I'm not gaining any distance on these zombies. We still got 10 more XP to go. Here we got a revolver. Let me grab your nightstick. That belt is in terrible condition. I think I'm just going to unload this. I don't think this is in a good enough condition. Or it's a interesting enough gun. To hold on to. Wait, post offices also have books in Project Zomboid? I don't know if I've ever looted a post office in Project Zomboid. Mail offices are better than most bookstores? How many mail offices are there in PZ? That's amazing. I never knew that. How intriguing. I'm surprised there aren't more libraries. I wonder if they're just too OP. They would be too OP, so that's why they're not included. They could just be filled with a bunch of crap, though. Like a bunch of stationery and stuff. Just, you know, the way regular. It's Kentucky. There are still some bookstores in Kentucky. They got picture books. They got comic books. One per town at least? I don't know. I was thinking, I was trying to go through my memory. I'm like, where's the post office in Moldra? Because that's the town I'm most familiar with. If it's not in Moldra, I don't know what it is. Grocery store, post office. These are things that don't exist. Not that those books are anything I'm looking for, but Electronics 3 will actually be useful. I have read Electrical 2, so I have boosted Electrical. Are you just going to be an electrician? That's the magazines we're getting. Farming 5, not useful now, but maybe useful someday soon. We are going to be doing a lot of growing, so I'll take that. Louisville, March Ridge, and West Point have POIs for post office on the map. Well, someone said Riverside, so most of the towns. Basically only Moldra. Moldra, they're like, nope. There's only like a kindergarten here. Everyone else is illiterate. That's the only school that's in Moldra. You have a kindergarten. That's where education stops. You gotta go outside of town if you're looking to go to middle school or even further and get a high school diploma. Wind is blowing? Why does that sound so spooky? Why does... the wind blowing makes it feel like a... Oh, I did not mean to press Q. That was a big old accident. Let's see what happens now. That's not too bad. Didn't get that whole group, so I'll be happy with that. Sir, what are you wearing? Got a very interesting outfit, Mr. Biker, sir. How come the bikers never have leather pants, okay? These biker people need to have pants. Alright, you have a shotgun, so 6 glorious shotgun shells. That's in pretty good condition. I will take it. I'll take the whole gun, thank you. Screw March Ridge at 16x though? Never. I gotta get there. It's not on the top of my list. Definitely want to do Louisville. Or at least make a crack at Louisville before I touch March Ridge. Although I guess it depends a little bit. If Bunny gets to... It's whoever gets to Louisville first. If Bunny gets to Louisville first, I'll be doing a lot of Louisville on Bunny. So maybe less... But I think Louisville's big enough that I can break it up between 2 characters and have hundreds of hours of content in Louisville without too much overlap. Because just for reference, Louisville is huge. It's a city. It's the biggest city. You can't spawn in it without a mod. And this is just the outer corner of it. I accidentally read 1 map. Louisville is composed of 9 maps, I think. So you got, this is just 1/9 of the Louisville area. So I think there's quite a bit to explore there. And like I said, it's densely packed. So most of the buildings are multiple floors. Every building a skyscraper. Okay, so we can't get too much further. I could explore econ rooms. What loot do we think will be in econ rooms? My main loot focuses are going to be food and weapons. Or sorry, not food and weapons. Food and books. I'm good on weapons. Do we think these rooms have bookcases? And in those bookcases will be literature and magazines for me to consume? Book sheet towels. No. I want to learn. Oh, why does it sound like there were zombies in there? Ooh, brown carpet, though. Let me write that down real quick. A weird thing to record, but brown carpet. I made a road. I didn't try. I made a road. So from here all the way to here, I have made a plank road, 3 planks wide. It took forever, right? It took forever, and a lot of nails and a lot of trees died for this. And then I covered it in dirt and it became unusable because covering it with dirt made it very bumpy. But someone suggested, one of the suggestions, I switched to gravel. Gravel's been a very smooth ride, but someone suggested brown carpet, and I really like the brown carpet idea. Lots of water here. Lots of water at the Econo Lounge or Econo Rooms. But let me write down brown carpet right here. Because that was my concern. Because it was such a long area, I was like, where am I going to find enough brown carpet to carpet a road that stretches so far? Like, that's probably this is probably a cell, right? So that's going to be 300 tiles. So we basically had like a close to 900 tile road because it was 3 wide. So I need 900 squares. I need 900 squares of a... squares of brown carpet. But you know, it's good to know. It's always good to have options. Brown carpet here. Do you have the more builds mod? No. This world, I have 2 mods. I have the a cabin spawn mod, Pillow's cabin spawn. They must be upstairs. They sound like they are right next to me. Right, I will need... Okay, that's just a bread knife. Just a bread knife. We've got 2 cars, quite a few groups of zombies. Let's not pull those. Let's not pull those in. God. They're escaping. Nothing in the vending machine. All right. Well, you all come out here whenever you're ready. She's stuck. She can't do it. She can't fall down. You know how to flop over a fence, ma'am. I believe in you. You can do it. It's vanilla-ish. I want to check out some building mods. I might eventually add some. But I feel like I haven't pushed vanilla building to the limit. And I want to fully explore vanilla building. I want to at least build 1 base completely from scratch with the basic vanilla building system before I start adding in mods. What? We're losing weight? Alright, gotta check her pockets because I found an entire box of shotgun shells on a ranger and the compulsion continues. Kimio, 35 stream streak. Oh my god. Gotta pump those numbers up. That's got to be over 2 months. 2 months of streams. Let's say I do 3 streams a week. A little more than that, but we'll just do 3 streams a week. So what? Let's average 4 weeks a month, give or take. Yeah, you're getting close to 2 months. Also, Super Tone Man and Adam was here sneaking in with that raid. Hello, hello. Welcome. Adam was here, is here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I am just checking for typos real quick. Gotta do this. This is the most important part. Let me in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. What were you doing? Were you playing some PZ? Were you playing something else? I have questions. I'm here, meow. If you were playing PZ or a game like it, I have the questions for you. I have the questions. How many zombies did you kill? How many times did you die? And then, of course, why? Why? Permadeath apocalypse? There we go. Why? Oh, there goes my spear. There goes my spear. Permadeath apocalypse? How do you get streak info? I think it's something that pops up near channel points. Something that like Twitch does. So whenever you reach a milestone, it'll let you redeem extra channel points when you hit it. PZ apocalypse permadeath. That's pretty tough. I don't do permadeath in the sense that, oh my gosh, you were so bloody. We really missed out on giving Rat a bath last time it rained. But I don't do permadeath in the sense that the world continues on after my character dies. But they do die. There's no bringing them back. They're there for a moment until they're gone. Ooh, got over 200 kills? Had to get those Pokemon cards. Very nice. Very nice. That's worth it. That'll keep you out and grooving in the apocalypse. Uh-oh. Who showed up at my house? You can't come in. Speaking of Pokemon, Ash Ketchum. Please, stay away. I have no Pokemon cards. Still alive too? Hey, you're thriving. All right, no one's out back. Let me check. Let me check here. I don't know why, but sometimes they bunch up in the most dangerous place for them to bunch up. My literal backyard. No one in the storage room? Okay, great. Great. Might bring those boxes upstairs. All right, please eat just a little bit. Just that last little remainder of rotten burger. Got some ketchup. Go ahead, eat a quarter. $68. Let's head back. I want to check to see if my cabbages are ready. If they have come in. If they're ready, I want to start eating them ASAP because we always lose some cabbage. I can't quite eat it fast enough. Extra weapons. Let's tuck away that hunting knife. Crafting stuff, I'm just kind of tossing in here for now until I get a better system. Twine, you also go there. I want to go back to our ode or to the farmhouse base. I have crops that might be coming in. Had to reset after a death. That can be a fun way to play. You always get fresh loot when you reset your world. And I love fresh loot. Nothing... I love a fresh spawn in Project Zomboid. Your excitement is always high. Everything you find is, like, worthwhile. You're like, ooh, my first watch. And then you're like, ooh, I can upgrade my watch. I can upgrade from a regular digital watch to your metallic dress style digital watch. Just peasy things. You've had someone starve to death? Walkie-talkies? One thing I always try to dismantle if I see it, because batteries and light bulbs. Batteries and multicolored light bulbs are what I want. Can you go back to playing The Sims after this? I mean, if I played The Sims, we would be playing Sims 2 or Sims 3. I like Sims 1 a lot, but because you can't really do legacy style play in The Sims 1, it's not on my list for top Sims games. I don't know. I'm Sims 4 pissed me the hell off. I really was so disappointed in The Sims 4. I was so disappointed in EA as a company. I'm like, I don't want to support you in any way. I'm kind of hoping that Sims 5 will bring me back into the Sims fold. But I don't have high expectations. I have very low expectations. What's wrong with The Sims 4? Well, the fact that I'd have to spend $2,000 to get a decent gaming experience is my main issue with it currently. If I could buy all of the Sims 4 packs for even $200... If I could get every pack in The Sims 4 for around $200, I might play the game again. But yeah, you're getting close to like $2,000 for all of the content. And I just can't. And the fact that The Sims 4 started out not as a mainline Sims game, but it was supposed to be more like a Sims Online experience that they changed at the last minute because SimCity did so terribly. I think Sims 4 can be a lot of fun for people, but because I had the experience of going from Sims 2 to The Sims 3, and The Sims 3 felt like such an upgrade compared to The Sims 2. You could go wherever you wanted. You had the create a style tool, which let you make any object, like any table, any article of clothing. You could change its like texture appearance as well as its color. And to go to Sims 4, which returned to the Sims 2 coloring style, where you have like 4 or 5 different options to pick from, it just felt so limiting. It felt like limiting when you're creating your character, limiting when you're customizing your house, and then to get the customization that you used to have for free with the base game of Sims 3. You now have to pay so much money in The Sims 4 because you're getting it for free due to the fantastic modders that continue to keep the Sims games afloat. But you just lost a lot. So as a legacy Sims player, Sims 4 felt like a slap in the face. It felt like a money hungry slap in the face. And it was not for me. It was done. And the way EA broke apart the expansion packs, where they're really just, hey, like in The Sims, there's a pet expansion pack that you buy that gives you like cats and dogs, and I think horses. And then there's like an expansion pack for an expansion pack in The Sims 4. So you can get your like cats, dogs, and horses in the pets expansion pack for The Sims 4. But to get like small animals like hamsters and stuff, you have to buy an additional expansion pack that only works if you've bought the previous pets expansion pack. So they created an expansion pack for an expansion pack. That shit's fucked up. Okay. I won't be party to that nonsense. I can't do it. So one day when I can just emulate The Sims 4 for free. 10 years from now, I'll play The Sims 4. 10, 15 years from now, I'll give it a shot. But I'm too much of a broke bitch to enjoy playing The Sims in its current state. It's too much money and it's not even a great experience. Like if everyone bought the expensive Sims 4 expansion packs and they were like, it's expensive, but this is the best shit I've ever played, then maybe that would even tempt me. But people buy the Sims expansion packs and they're like, this is garbage. I hate it. My review is that it's a waste of money. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm not going to get started down this journey of emptying my wallet with you. I did it for The Sims 3. I bought so much Sims 3 stuff and I bought stuff from the digital store. Not worth it. That makes Paradox games cheap. I feel that way about my school right now. A slap in your face. Hey, are you paying for that slap? You better get as much as you can out of that slap that you're paying good money for. That's what when I was going to school and paying for it, I'm like, yes. I get to pay to be looked down upon by my teachers. This is fantastic. They deserve to have their game pirated for sure. They don't make it easy to play their game. I'll say that. Oh my gosh, is that my last potato? Right, we are down to our rotten food era. I should have done the prediction earlier. How many sticks? It sticks with rat. It sticks with rat 8. How many sticks? 2 minutes for this prediction. If you've never played before, this is simple. It's going to be how many sticks with the notched wood plank will it take to start this fire? Things you need to know. Sometimes moodles affect. I don't know if these two will. But darkness has been said to have a negative impact on starting the fire. Also, rat does not have the outdoorsman trait. So no boosted chance there, but he will be using sturdy sticks, which have no nerf when it comes to starting fires. And that's it. That's all the information you need. You're ready to play. One, normally pretty common, but it is very dark. 2 and 3, you've got probably about a 25 to 30% chance of success on all of the sticks. Little bit of a ice cream. Oh, that's right. There was a lot of rotten ice cream at the Spiffos. I should maybe pull that out if it's clear tomorrow, since I am now officially out of food. Or of farm food. Crops. We'll call it crops. I feel like that's a very good distinguishing word. I'm gonna get my inventory set up. I checked. There was 3 hours of fuel. We've got chipstones. I've got my nails on me. We've got axes. When was the last helicopter day? How many days do I actually have left? It was 3/27, so 4 days to get me to the end of March. So it's going to happen tomorrow, probably. That'll put me at 14 days. The helicopter should be coming every 10 to 15 days. So let's see. What have we got? This is the first one. First stick, 40%. Will we be one and done? First prediction. Ooh, not one and done. All right, 35% of you. Is this the time? Do we have our 2 stick believers in chat, or will this be a 3+ day? No, it was 2 sticks. There you go. Sneaking in right at the end, making a name for themselves. Wow, that was a 21.2K prediction, heading out to Fan of Cards and 4 others. Don't save all your channel points for a bunny stream. It's my only request. How are we doing on water? Do I need to purify anything? My water bottle's almost empty. Is it all just in here, though? It is. I'm gonna grab 2 water bottles just in case. I mean, not just in case. I think tomorrow will be the helicopter day. So I'm going to prepare my inventory. Like tomorrow is the helicopter day. Got my poncho, because that is essential, because this guy gets sick anytime he gets wet, practically. I think I'll have the ice cream. I'll carry that around. I can have a little bit in the morning, then maybe a little bit later. Have 2 roasts. We'll eat 1 tonight, maybe both tonight. I want my up arrows. Metalsmith. You also got a 20 stream streak. The recovery from the combo breaker stream. From the 30-minute combo breaker stream. It's nice. It's like watching the growth come back after a forest fire. Let's make pure water. Hey, I have just made sad water soup. Sad water soup flavored with leaves, okay? We dropped to 41 weight at one point. We have made such good progress since then. Nothing like a water soup to start the day. EA bad. It's the EA way. I mean, they just want to be the biggest gaming company in the world, and if they have to do that, selling one Sims feature at a time, go for it. I'm just sad that the game sucks. It's the main tragedy. That the gameplay is lacking after all this time. Hellstorm. Hope you had a good weekend. I hope your weekend was good. I had a nice weekend. Strawberries? Are you ready? Oh my god, all the strawberries. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Wake up. You have strawberries. You don't even need that rotten ice cream. Throw it away. You're gonna have strawberry salads for days, Red8. Not even for days. You can just eat straight strawberries. They have better happiness. Alright, sleep. You should wake up nice and ready. How many times can you recreate The Sims? I mean, a lot. I mean, The Sims is basically just dollhouse gameplay with survival elements thrown into it. That's a formula you could recreate over and over again. I mean, just make some of the Sims look like Barbie dolls, some of the Sims look like Brat dolls, and some of the Sims look like G.I. Joe. Jesus. Like, Sims is a repeatable, easily repeatable model that can vary greatly just on the aesthetics. Like, where is the anime Sims? Right. Ooh, farming up. I'm gonna do these 2 rows today. And then these 2 rows tomorrow. And then those rows the next day. I think that'll help stagger out my crops a little bit better. And they won't all expire at exactly the same time. Putting away all my seeds. I think those cabbages will be good. All right, and now we're just going to eat straight up whole berries all day. Did you ever get into Stardew? I have. I love Stardew. Stardew is one of the games I do think I want to do on stream. But that's another game I'm waiting for the update. The Stardew update should be out sometime this year. Hopefully it does not drop right when the PZ update drops and then I have to pick. I will be picking PZ. But I'd rather not have to make that decision. Please promise me you'll try Kinshi. It's on the list, okay? I just need more time. Can you make every day 48 hours instead of just 24? Because it's hard to find. That's the issue too. That's the survival game, a survival sandbox game issue in particular. They take a long time to play. They take many hours. which is good and bad. But if you like to play a lot of survival games, you don't have enough free time to play all of them. But yeah, Kinshi's on the list. Don't Starve Together's on the list. I want to check out 7 Days to Die again, since I haven't done it so long since it's been updated. And then there's new games like Enshrouded and Pal World that have the audacity to release. Don't you know? I have no time. All right, well, we saw it. That was air activity, so I'm going to the proper spot for me to bait air activity. And you can just eat happy little giant strawberries as you go. Just do a little foraging. You want a cigarette? Let's get that foraging bubble big. I also like that. I mean, people who know me, like, I'm not a big proponent. Like, I want you to keep your money. I do want you to buy fewer games. So if I can encourage you to play games that have already been sitting on your Steam list for years, I'm very happy to do that. I've had Project Zomboid for 10 years, and this is a game, like, I'm always coming back to. Oh my gosh, I have to get that acorn. All right. Put up or shut up, zombies. I need to go over there and remove an acorn from the dirt. And you're in my way. But I've heard so many good things about Kenshi, and I've watched quite a few Kenshi Let's Plays. So I know it's something I would like. Sometimes there's this thing with new games where I'm like, I'm going to have to learn how to play that game. Like, I'm going to go through that period of not knowing what the fuck is going on, and I'm going to have to get through that struggle era. And sometimes I don't want to learn new things, and I just want to play. I just want to play a game. No learning, only play. But no, that one's on the list of must plays. Because I don't think there's anything else like Kenshi. Like, Kenshi feels like a very unique experience. Like, a very detailed and unique experience. Like, there are games that are similar. But I don't think anything quite compares to what Kenshi is. So just as a video game fanatic, I need to play that. I would say Kenshi is about as unforgiving as PZ. Yes, that's what it felt like. So sometimes I just want to relax and play a game and not only feel death and sadness. All right, I need to maybe pick up the pace. I'm going to pick up the pace just in case. I don't want to get caught off guard by an early helicopter. I would rather be in the location where I want the helicopter to arrive at. I'll feel safer. Too close to my base. How was Kenshi released in 2013? And this is the first time I'm hearing of it. It's those indie gems that just are sleeper hits that lurk beneath the surface. I think games like Project Zomboid and Kenshi, well, I find their graphics positively fine. Like, I think Project Zomboid, even for the limited graphics, is very immersive. Like, it feels like Kentucky. It feels like America in the 1990s. And it's got good vibes that way. All right, this is where I'm baiting the helicopter. As you can see, I've done this at least once before in this area, and there are quite a few zombies. But I'll try to kill any stragglers I have right now, and then we'll maybe have some chill foraging time before the helicopter hits. As long as no one sneaks up from behind, I should be good. Oh, dodging. Just bring out your water bottle, because I don't want you to get too thirsty while you're fighting the zombies, because then you'll complain that you're hot. Nice work, Rat. Look at those knobby knees shining, blinding the zombies. Oh, at the very end. A true spear break. Well, if you're gonna break, breaking on the last zombie is actually helpful. Alright, that was my last spear. It looks like we're gonna be back to axes. Totally fine. Let's go through everyone's pockets. Red Dead Redemption 2? Yes. For me, the two most immersive games I've probably... Ooh. Well, let me think about that. One of my two most immersive games are Project Zomboid. There's just something about the soundscaping when I'm walking through the woods in Project Zomboid, and then you hear the swell of the wind and the trees rustling and the insect noises start happening, and I'm like, oh, I'm outside. I am outside touching grass right now. I might appear to be inside, but no, this is the feeling. This is the feeling I get being outdoors. But I think Red Dead 2 is the most beautiful game. And it's been released for a while now. I think Red Dead 2 is maybe our current pinnacle of gaming. Story, gameplay, graphics, 10 out of 10. My biased opinion is I just want to see more kick-ass cowgirls. More kick-ass cowgirls. More Sadies in the Red Dead world. I'm telling you, Rockstar, there is a female market out there. Make me a cowgirl. I'm actually really excited for the new Grand Theft Auto game because they finally added an optional female pro tag. Too many spear breaks? I have grown numb. I've grown numb to the spear break. I almost grew numb to the jump scare. But then I got jump scared in game really bad. So that put the fear of it back in me. Put the respect. Like a killer in Dead by Daylight. Respecting the pallets. Respecting the jump scares. Alright, well it's only midday. Helly has not shown up. But that's fine. Cleared out the area. Let's get back to doing a little foraging. A little forage and walking. You need a cowgirl hat. Hey Toast, glad you liked the rat. It was cute. And I liked the, I knew what you did in the background. I was like, that's the farmhouse. That's the wall. Rat 4. The light bringer. The builder. I've actually gotten pretty lucky. We have, what, 4 chipstones. I'm going to keep an eye out for more chipstones. Let's eat berries. How's your weight doing? 68? Eat more berry. Uh-oh, how many calories are the berries? 4. 4 calories. But they're great for unhappiness, you know? -10 unhappiness. It's the perfect thing to pair if you have if you're on a rotten food diet. Grow some strawberries. It'll solve your problem. Can I go foraging in the farm field, or are there lots of zombies that will come out and say hello? Or is this safe? I kind of want to play some Elder Scrolls. Which one? Skyrim? Are we talking Morrowind? Those are good games. Those are games where funny scenarios happen. Good stories. What is this? All right. Some wild tomatoes. 1 seed. 1 seed. Some ginseng. Ginseng's cool. Ginseng's an herb that works to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening. I mean, it's soon. Abe said that the Helly Man was showing up. But ginseng is a wild herb that works the same way vitamins do. While also getting rid of a little bit of hunger. So it's better than vitamins. Well, there's a trade-off. Vitamins weigh a lot less than an equivalent amount of ginseng. Oh my gosh, double chipped stone? I have been blessed. Thistle. I disagree with Rockstar is doing with GTA. GTA 6? What do you mean you disagree? You don't like that they're doing GTA 6? You don't like that there's a female lead? You don't like what? What about it? What do you disagree with? Don't like the location? I believe in 2 years there should be a woman protagonist because all the time GTA has been around and GTA they were going to make Catalina in GTA San Andreas as an optional character. After I seen how she was in like wait, that's hard to follow. But you don't like what they've done with female characters in the past, so you don't think they're ready to do a female protag now? I don't know. I feel like GTA has always been pretty multicultural. I don't really think it's become more woke. But I will also say I'm not a GTA diehard. The games were never super interesting to me because I don't play a lot of games where guns are the only way for combat. I don't really play too many games where guns are the focus. I prefer melee games, or if it's going to be a game with guns, something like Fallout is more my style. I'm just waiting forever on this helicopter. I don't want to get too far in because the whole point of being here is that I will walk up this way. So I'm going to walk back down. We're just going to wait. It's just always been dudes. That sounds like a really good reason to keep it only dudes. It's just been this way. Yeah, there's no tree killing in GTA 5. That's why I liked that's why I was more drawn to Red Dead anyway. You've got zombies and the wilderness. Sign me up. IDK, I'd rather they just make something where there happens to be a female lead. Like, then, okay, we need to have a female lead or else we'll get canceled. I don't think anyone was canceling Grand Theft Auto. Well, not for not having a female lead. I know. This sounds I'll just say, as a female gamer who has been shunned by gaming since a wee child, okay? I couldn't play the original Pokemon. The original Pokemon that dropped when I was like 10 years old, Pokemon Red and Blue. You could not be a girl in Pokemon Red and Blue. And then Silver and Gold dropped, and you could not be a girl in Pokemon Silver and Gold. And then Pokemon Crystal dropped. And guess what? If you wanted to buy a brand new game, you could unlock the girl gender. And I was pissed. I was a pissed off 12-year-old. I was like, what? You're telling me I bought the newest Pokemon game? And then they're going to release another Pokemon game right after that? And I can finally be a girl for the first time in 4 years? But I have to pay an additional, like, I don't know, it's probably $30. $30 just to be girl? So those are my struggles. Those were my childhood struggles. There was no girl. There was only boy gender. Only hat. So I'm excited. I'm excited that there are female options in games now. Especially story games. Because I love an Uncharted. You know, I love a Red Dead Redemption. I love a good, you know, story game. But apart from games like Lara Croft and I guess maybe the Bayonetta series, there aren't too many story-driven RPG games. Besides JRPG games, I'll give a shout out to the JRPGs. They have some strong female protags. But unless it's like a Bethesda situation where they've given you gender options for a while, there are no stories, no narrative stories fully crafted around a lot of female protags. So it's nice when AAA studios, even Witcher, you know, you've got male-focused protagonist story. I think they're totally fine, but I'm just excited that we're getting more AAA female protagonist stories. I want to identify with my character on the screen. I need boobies and ass. Otherwise, we aren't sharing the same experiences. I can't believe, also, the one day I'm fully prepared for the helicopter, I'm in the right space, I'm ready to go. I've packed all of my food with me. It's like the absolute end of the day. It's the absolute end of the day. I either get caught off guard and we get like a 10 a.m. helicopter, or I'm in the space, I dedicate the whole day, and I'm just waiting the whole day for the helicopter to show up. It's all I got. I just wait. There's only either being over-prepared or under-prepared for the heli. There is no in-between. Sorry, but I was going to say, to me, as a person who's been in the gaming community for a while, the outrage for GTA feels a little bit like, what was it? Was it Modern Warfare, Call of Duty? One of those, like, one of those games where they finally added in female character models, and the internet kind of went crazy for a little bit. They're like, oh, Heli? The heli is here? They're like, there can't be warming. There can't be warming in my military game. It's really realistic. There can't be warming here. It feels a little bit like that. And I'm like, you know what? If that's the hill you want to die on, you fucking die on that hill. I died on the Sims 4 hill, so I'm just a ghost. I'm just a ghost. That's the hill I died on. That's my gaming grave site. Right? I'm just sitting here until we start getting a nice group up of zombies, and then I will walk them out. So wait, you're a zombie? Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Did PZ bring me back to life? Probably. Alright, I'm hoping this won't be too late. But I might use the helicopter if it's gonna be chill to thin out some of the zombie pop while I'm here. They're just gonna slowly approach me and give me all the time in the world. Just gotta watch my angles. Someone was saying watch your back earlier. I am pretty good at checking behind, but my rats have been rocking keen hearing for the last couple of characters. And that is so nice. Keen hearing is definitely becoming a comfort perk. Nothing like having eyes in the back of your head. Alright, I can get some kills in. Do you have cat's eyes? I do. Cat's eyes, I feel like, is just the streamer perk. I want you to be able to see chat even when I don't have a generator for months and months and it's pitch darkness inside. No, no, no. No, no, no. No touching. Can I get a kill? No. We're too panicked now. If I take beta blockers, we might get some more one taps. Let's not engage anymore. We've got a long walk and a potential run home at the end of this. But you can just walk and eat strawberries. What a wonderful world to be alive in. Did they forget Samus? No, I did forget Samus. She's got a pretty good story too. But those are also like old franchised characters. Samus is pretty badass though. Samus, Lara Croft, Zelda. I don't think Princess Peach got a standalone game until the 2000s, so... Well, she was a playable character. Although I don't know if Zelda got a standalone game, but you could play as Princess Zelda in a lot of the games. No touching. Stay back. You're saying the name wrong? Am I? Is it Samus? We always called it a... Samus growing up. But I do like to get my made-up words, my made-up pronunciations correct. It's always a little bit of a danger when you leave the security of the road and head into the bushes. Oh, Helly, are you headed away? Are you coming back? It's one of those things where you see it written but never pronounced out loud. Yes, so many Japanese JRPG names have been butchered. Like book words. Oh my gosh. Have you ever start off reading a series and then you switch to the audiobook and the audiobook narrator says a name differently than you were reading that name in your head? That's a difficult hurdle to get over. What a disappointment this military base turned out to be. Now I have to go back home with no headlights? Ah, you don't need headlights. They just get in the way. They just get in the way. Just drive nice and slow. Or you could do a quick flip if you really want to drive with headlights. You could get out, rip out your tail lights, put them in your headlight spot. And that would probably work for you pretty well. All right, I think I'm running into the end of my last helicopter group. They seem to be headed towards me. Let's start running now. I've done a really good job of saving most of my energy today. Thanks for the tip. I mean, I would just drive without my lights. I am maximum laziness sometimes in PZ. But if you really don't want to, steal your taillights. Cannibalize your car. I can imagine walking out of a movie if all the cast kept pronouncing a character's name wrong the way I read it. Oh my gosh, Metalsmith. Have you ever listened to an audiobook where they have two different, like, sometimes a male and a female narrator, and then those two audiobook narrators say a name differently? Oh my god. I hate it. The worst. The absolute worst. That kills me. That kills me in a book. I'm just like, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Don't let it ruin it for you. I'm wondering if that is the end of the helicopter. If it's the end of the helicopter, this road is actually a great road for me to cut down and head back home. But the helicopter is coming back, which it potentially could. I should continue on this way. So I think I will play it safe. I never listen to audiobooks, but that would frustrate me definitely. I used to have over an hour commute to college and a 45, an hour one way. So like 2 hours, like there and back. So I used to have like a 2-hour commute there and back to school and an hour and a half commute there and back to work. So there was a point in my life where I listened to a lot of audiobooks. So many audiobooks. Thousands of hours of audiobooks. It was a good time. It made the commute bearable because at least I was being entertained by something. Any good ones? That's how I listened to Wheel of Time, which is a pretty wild fantasy series. I listened to all of, not all of, but most of Jane Austen's work through audiobooks. What else? Game of Thrones audiobooks, and then like a bunch of other random ones, which I would start and I'd be like, oh, this is terrible. This is a terrible book. This is not good. And then a lot of series that started and then never finished, and I guess I'm still waiting for the next books to drop. Hitchhiker's Guide is a good audiobook. I'll look for that one. I've seen the movie, never read the book. Jane Austen is awesome. I think Pride and Prejudice has to be my favorite piece of media ever made. I like the book. I've read and listened to the book multiple times. The dialogue is just... The way Jane Austen writes dialogue is a skill I would love to master as a person who writes from time to time myself. Her dialogue's quick, and you never have too much of an issue telling, like, distinguishing like who's talking. How's your adorable cat? They are good. I think they're both sleeping. They're not yelling at me for treats right now. Dune is science fiction. I want to do Dune, but I think I'm going to wait for the movie to come out before I read the book, or the second half of the movie to come out. So that way I don't read the book and immediately am filled with disappointment in the movie. I'm going to watch the movie first and then unlock all the bonus content in the book later. So Mr. Darcy died. I mean, just like in PZ, every story is a story about how you died. Project Hail Mary is my favorite. And the guy who narrates it, Ray Porter, has such a beautiful voice. A good audiobook narrator will sell you. This was one of my things when I was reading a bunch of audiobooks. If I found a narrator whose voice I really enjoyed, who could really bring a story to life, I would see what other books they narrated and go through those. I'm like, any other similar things in here? My cats are Minnie and Max. Minnie was a runt, so her name wasn't always going to be Minnie. But when I found out she was a runt, it felt appropriate, and she's pretty tiny. And then I knew after we named a cat Minnie that whatever pet I got next, be it dog, cat, or fish, was going to be named Max. That's a second child syndrome. When your name just follows the naming rules of your eldest siblings. Min, Max, the cats. Can I pet that dog? That was your parents' dog? Her name was Matt? His name was Max? Rip. Rip to your dog. Family dogs are the sweetest. I'm just at peace that I'm going to be disappointed with the movie, so I tried to read the books first. I used to read the books first before I consumed like the movie version of it, but I realized about myself that hi Brazil, what up? Oh, he's just gave me a shout out. That's sweet. That's sweet. Where are we? Where are we on the map? Walking for days. Okay, I am almost at where I need to be. I could cut through the fields. Or I could maybe even sleep at one of these houses and then walk back during the day. I had a husky. Do you like huskies? I like all dogs. I like all dogs. I grew up with dogs. We didn't grow up with cats. So I love all dogs. I saw that group of zombies over there, so I don't want to go over there. I've slept at this house before. So I'm hoping to sleep there again. I see one bogey. I want to get a dog. I just don't have the time right now. And I want my cats to bond a little bit more. Don't need to introduce... Well, I'm sure if I introduce a dog, the cats will bond over hating the dog. I foresee that issue arising. But I always get really nervous about changing like my home dynamic with my pets. Because if two pets really hate each other, what do you do? Like if I adopt a dog and my cats hate the dog, like that, I just don't want to be in that position. I don't want to be in the position where my animals that I already have get really unhappy. Because I don't like, what do you don't want to get rid of the new puppy. Separate them for how long? For forever? That's my biggest worry. I always think about the worst case scenario because that could be the scenario that you find yourself in. And that would just be really difficult. That'd be really difficult emotionally. I don't know anyone like too close by who I'd be like, here, you want a puppy? You want a whole ass puppy? All right, 3:50. We rested. We're awake. Awake very early. I don't want to be awake this early. Let's just stay inside and eat berries for a little bit. Let's just eat berries until you maybe have an up arrow. I don't know. At 4 calories a pop. I don't know if we'll get much weight progress off of this. Oh, I miss my husky. He passed in 2021. I still cry over that. That sucks. God, in 2021, what an awful year to lose a pet or to lose anyone you're close with. Everybody gets shock collars, including humans. What? Oh, before my parents got our husky, he was abused? God damn it. Why would they do that to a dog? There's already a film made of Dune by David Lynch. Never seen it before. Yeah, I haven't even watched the first half of the new Dune movie. Like, nope, I'll just wait till they release at the same time. Or the next half releases. I hate being left waiting on a cliffhanger ending. Oh my gosh, that sounds like an awful situation, Justin. I'm so glad that you were able to take care of the dog afterwards and give them a better home. I don't understand. Aren't huskies expensive dog breeds? Am I just wrong about that? Why would you? I mean, I don't know. People can be very evil, but I'm like, why would you get an expensive dog and then be so monstrous? He was a rescue? Oh. That's rough. That's really awful. I feel like huskies are super high energy dogs, right? Yeah. I feel like people get huskies and they don't realize that they're like a work dog. Like they were like selectively bred to have lots of energy. And then people get upset when their dogs have lots of energy and aren't willing to do the actual hard work of ownership for an animal like that. I grew up, we had like a shepherd dog, an Australian shepherd. So it was also a super high energy dog, but smaller than a husky. And even that dog was always like wanting to run around and play. It wouldn't like actually bite anyone, but do the little like try to herd people, trying to push them all together. It was very cute. That was a good dog to have as a kid. And play with other kids with. Was always running around, excited to be included. Loved all the sticky hands of the children. Like, yes, give me whatever leftovers you have not washed off. All right, we're just walking. Oh, goodness gracious. That was a whiff. That was a missed axe strike. There goes the broken one. Partha, thank you for the prime. Delicious. Fantastic smelling billionaire bucks. They smell better because they've been touched by less people. Gosh, wandering through the trees. You can't walk out of a pink tree to come and kill me. That's cheating. You're not allowed.
Corgo 300.
You're a Yu-Gi-Oh fan? Absolutely. It's time to duel. Oh my gosh, you started a hype train. How dare you? Corgo 300. Oh my gosh, core loss. Thing for the gifted. I don't have to do that. Together, and I'll mark them with a special sign. Symbol of our friendship, aka 1/4 of a smiley face. Yes, there are 5 of you. You all get 1/4. Only 1/4. Oh my god, fan of cards. Thank you. All right. Woody LZ, you get a 1/4 smiley face. Clark Bar 08, you get a 1/4 smiley face. Woo forever, or is that woof or ever? You get a 1/4 of a smiley face. Tronius, also a 1/4. And Peached Crane, you get a whole, nope, just a 1/4. Everyone a 1/4. That's all Taya's got. Phi Lar, once more, a 1/4. Melvin Oviates, Melon Oviates, 1/4. Whitjin Chompsteinsky, Saggy Iguana, Monster Parker. You can all put your hands together and get 1/4 of a smiley face. Oh shit. It's the symbol of our friendship. And a piece of candy for everyone else. 1 piece of candy, 1/4 smiley face. It's like a grandma pulling out the hard candy from from the bottom of her purse. And you get 1 butterscotch Werthers. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the hype train level 4. Geez, you are blowing past. No spook, please. We are walking home and staring at chat. No spook. I jump easily right now. Yeah, fan of cards. Thank you for those last 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Fiolar, thank you for the thanks. Is this a new Rat Life? Sort of new. Rat 8 has been kicking it for 3 months ever since the grilled cheese incident. He is slowly dominating Rosewood, but keyword is slowly. Slowly. He was starving to death for quite a bit, but don't let that down arrow fool you. We are on the up and up. Rat 8 has mastered the art of eating rotten food. And now that spring is here, we have unlocked gardening once again as an option for ourselves. I'll give you a cigarette and let's see what we can forage up today. Oh, and I've gotten to my main goal, which was the gas station. Just survived our last helicopter event, which let me write that down actually. 411. All right, Rat, you are now tied for 2nd place. So Rat 6 and Rat the 3rd have both survived 9 helicopters. We've got, I guess, a 3-way tie for 2nd place currently. Rat 8, please don't die. I don't want to have a 3-way tie. For second helicopter place. Rat 7 is the rat to beat, though. How many helicopters did she live through? 32. So you've got quite a lot of catch up for first place. I saw there was a chipstone. Give me chipstone. I realized that I think from now on, all rats need to start with the, ooh, Woot Fest. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, look at that cute dog. Oh my gosh. People have some of the cutest emojis sometimes. Hype train complete at level 4. Your community contributed a total of 11 gift subs and 600 bits. Thank you very much. Emotes are being delivered. RPG Ayaya? Ayaya. Little bits. So I realized I think all rats need to start with the hiker trait, either hiker or hunter, because I need trapping right out the gate. I need to be able to trap as soon as I find twine and a saw, because those are pretty common. And starting in the winter, food has been super rough. So I think hiker will give a boost to foraging and trapping. So I think that's going to be my new go-to food trait for fresh rats when I don't know where they'll be spawning with probably very limited resources now that I'm 3 years into the apocalypse. But I've learned a lot on Rat 8. I've learned that we can consume at least small portions of rotten food and not die. So that'll be a new technique that all the rats can learn from. Don't just throw your rotten food away. Save it for a rainy day when you might be starving to death. It might just save your life. I've also learned that spears are super good. Rat 8, I've learned a lot of new things. Like, I knew spears were good, but after building a combat character for something besides spears, I now realize how OP spears are. Just truly god tier. And I think they're mainly god tier at the start. Like, spears, like, at the end are still good, but spears early game do a lot of work. They do a lot of work. Like, I'd rather be unskilled with a spear than even moderately skilled with a short blunt. Hiker and hunter are great. Hunter comes with short blade and aiming too, and sneaking. Not that we really want sneaking. Or we need sneaking. I just love foraging, so I know I'm going to be doing it. And what? Hiker is 6 points and hunter is 8. So for 2+ points, you do get a lot more. But I'd be losing foraging. But no, you're right. It's going to be a toss-up. Either hunter or hiker are going to be the new permanent traits added to the rat list, unless I know that they will be able to easily access an already established base. But if they're striking out on their own, I'd rather take my chances never finding a herbalist magazine than take my chances never finding a trapper magazine. Or not even a trapper magazine, the correct trapper magazine that gives me the stick and snare traps that I want. Alright. That's not a good condition gun, and there's no bullets in it, so I don't want it. It's true, very good value. Alright, I'm gonna dodge these people. I don't want to do too much more fighting. I want to get back and check on my garden and make sure no big zombie hordes have moved in. It's like the opposite. When the cat's away, the mice will play. When the rat's away, the zombies come play. Right, quite a bit of zombies down here at this location. I wonder how the barracks are. I'm gonna assume they're fine. And be surprised later when they're not fine, when I went there to sleep at night and then it's filled with zombies. Okay, quite a few here at the cross or the T-zone. That's where we started the helicopter event, so that's fine. Now I'm hoping for semi-clear and zombie-free roads on the way back to base. Go away. You're not supposed to be here. The rats are genetically modified. They are. After each rat death, we go back to the drawing board and tweak the traits. See which rat has the best survivability. What's working and what's not working, and what new traits we'll need to tackle the new problems that arise with having a world that is getting older and older as the resources dry up, as the food runs out. Changes have to be made. Oh, these spear breaks, man. I keep getting so lucky. Just dodging. Dodging these weapon breaks. Anything in your pockets? No? Right, these all must have been trailing me. Right, this guy had gloves. Are your gloves better than mine? They are. Are your shoes better than mine? That is also correct. My shoes have a teeny tiny scuff in them. How many more zombies are meandering down the road? So desert boots have some of the lowest insulation for boots. Look at that. Compared to... Give me that lighter. I can never have enough lighters. Like, look at these. Compared to these, it's like half as much. And I think even regular military boots, like the black military boots, I think they have full insulation. Look at that. Absolutely full insulation. So, if your character is getting overheated, look for the military boots. Or the desert military boots. It's all in the name. That was my electrical. Okay, we got one more electrical skill of boosted XP. Just doesn't have quite the same effect when wielding an axe, though. Mill boots are the best in the game. I mean, they all boots add plus 100 protection, right? Add plus 100 protection and to your stomp. So I think it's just whatever boot you need for the situation. But the desert ones, I knew there was a reason I liked them. It's not just the color. So we can run in them and not get super hot. Alright, this is very nice. Hardly any zombies out here. Seeing just a couple. They'll probably follow me home for at least a little bit. Oh no, there's still quite a few. Loitering on my property, on the outskirts of my property. Alright, well, she saw me. Might as well kill her. Well, since you saw me, I'll give you what you want. An axe to the head. Jeez. You took it all. Look at that. I got 12 chip stones from yesterday. Honestly, that's an amazing haul. That is 12 of my best weapon ready and waiting to be crafted. I was like, who's letting out that long death cry? And then it was just another one. Oh, someone was talking about the new vision cones. I think it's going to be interesting. Instead of like big dark streaks of shadow, our vision cone should be much more obvious, and our vision cone will have its own added texture, and then we'll just see slightly different streaks, and it should be the borders should be smoother. It's going to be interesting. It might take some getting used to just because it's different, and if you're a long PZ player, you know anytime anything changes something, it feels bad. It doesn't feel right because it's not the way you're used to it feeling. But I'm trying to be open to the view cone change. I think it will be probably better for play. I just think it's going to be tough to get used to because I'm used to having shadows to indicate I can't see, whereas everything's going to be normal colored even if you can't see it. which I hope doesn't give me too many false positives when fighting zombies. Oh my goodness, we have so many backdoor neighbors. We've got to spend some time clearing over here. Finally, Nimble 3. God, it took how many hours? 3 hours to get those last 10 Nimble XP? It sure is a grind. Okay, cabbages ready for harvest. I have my second batch of strawberries. Ooh, look how many cabbages are popping up. All right. I'm excited about the cabbages. Delighted with that 20 stream streak. Congrats. I'm gonna be right back. So I'm gonna have DJ Zomtoast entertain you for a minute. Actually, I'll probably cook a roast So let's do a prediction. You got 5 minutes. Yup, even your surprise streams. All the extra content. No combo breaker for you. All right. dropping a door knock right at the end of the song. That's spicy Woot Fest. All right. Prediction has been predicted. Ooh, not a lot on one stick, but look, we're in the middle of the day. We've got some decent light. Not a lot on one stick or two stick. Everybody hoping for 3 sticks, 65% on 3+ stick. Well, let's find out. Are you going to be winners? Are you going to be losers? Will 1 stick rise to the top? Will 2 stick have a streak? Ooh, no. 1 and done. There you go. Paying it out. Oh my gosh. Fallout Boy? What's that move called? What's that dance move called? Doing like a 360 around the world? Beautiful. That's it. Are you forsaking rat? Forsake the rat. He has not been kind to you. But you gotta look. It's daylight. It's the middle of the day. Only a little bit anxious, a little bit hungry. Those are ripe conditions. Ripe conditions for 1 stick. Breakdancing? Just breakdancing? That move's gotta have a special name. But I feel you. Breakdancing is a good catch-all term for it. Now, it's kind of interesting. I don't normally live like this in PZ. Normally have a dedicated base that I try to return to every night. But since Rat 8 doesn't have a car and we do travel most places by foot, he's been kind of living between, well, started out this place and this place. We were bouncing between these 2 houses. Now that we've got more of a permanent base established, I've been bouncing between, honestly, all 3 of these places. These 2 mainly, and then on helicopter days, going out and spending a night out there. But I think it's time that I start bringing loot to the gas station base, because that's the long-term base in this area. So now that we have some breathing room after the heli, let's work on organizing our living space there. I have all the cardboard boxes downstairs that I can easily bring up. So that'll be a good start. In 2008, we don't say baseless. We say houseless. Saving these for the heli summons next weekend? No. I specifically ask that you don't save all of your channel points for Bunny. You don't save all your channel points for zombies and helicopters on the Bunny Day. Okay, after eating those 2 roasts, you know what? I have cabbage. Do I want to eat all the, yes, let's just eat all the cabbage today. Let me can flavor all the cabbages with lots of happy food. I like that lemongrass can't be added to a salad. All right, front of the house looked good. I know there was a collection of zombies out in the back, so that's what I want to take care of today. I just need to feed Rat a bunch of cabbage salad. Doing 3 cabbages. Ooh, we can add this. That's what I wanted to check. I was like, can I add the regular strawberries? Can I add the strawberries to a regular salad and not just a fruit salad? And I can add them to a regular salad, so have a little bit of strawberry with your weird cabbage concoction. Okay, I was gonna say, I heard a zombie. Don't walk over my crops. Don't you come over this fence and fight me. Don't you dare walk over my crops. Cabbage salad? Cabbage and one single strawberry salad, okay? Does that tempt you? Buried in that giant mound of cabbage might be one little strawberry waiting for you. Yes, you must die away from the relaxation chair. I'd eat the strawberry and be allergic to the cabbage? That's awful. It's amazing that there's enough of anything in a cabbage for you to actually be allergic to it. This plant that's mostly water, right? Cabbage is mostly water, I feel like. It's got like 3% nutrients, and that 3% nutrients is what's gonna kill you. Okay, I had plenty of more chipped stones. Let's make some more axes. That will reduce the weight of the branches as well. That is one positive towards axes over spears. They weigh like half a unit. Axes weigh half a unit less than a spear does. and they have more durability. So it's pretty good. Why so serious? The one cat breed I want is a Maine Coon. I had a friend growing up. They had a cat they rescued off the street, but it was a really big cat. So they always said it was a Maine Coon. And that was the sweetest little scaredy cat I ever met. Maybe he wasn't a scaredy cat. Maybe he just ran away from the little girls that just wanted to hold him constantly. He was like, no, I choose freedom and not being clutched in your arms forever. They're beautiful cats. They are big cats. They're big boys and girls. Man, I wish I could get you a bath, Rat. I know how positively filthy you are. I know you crave being clean. I wish there was another grill. Maybe we need to go open the shopping catalog. Figure out where the next closest grill is to us. Or I build a campfire here. We have a grill at the gas station. That might be the way I go. No zombies. We've got a little bit of cloud cover. I wonder if we're gonna have rain again soon. I only paid attention to the weather for the radio, for the helicopter man. Conejos on that 50 stream streak. Hot diggity dog. How many channel points do you get for redeeming a 50 stream streak? How many channel points did you just get in your pocket for that? Holy smokes. That is consistency right there. I don't know if I've ever been. I mean, I guess it's just you and me. You're here for about as many streams as I'm here for. Maybe a few extra. A whopping 450 Twitch. That is so cheap. I was hoping you'd at least say like 1,000 or something. 450? I feel like the first one is 350. Well, I guess that's good. When I streak break you, at least you're not losing a bunch of channel points. But goddamn, thank you. Thank you for the service. I appreciate it. You are literally here almost as much as I'm here. And I'm the streamer. It's my job. Gas station, surprisingly. Okay, I was gonna say still looking clear, but I see you. I see you hiding down there. How many others might be hiding under my isometric death trap? Did you bring ammo for me? I see your uniform. No ammo. One zombie out there. Any on the inner wall? That's my first concern. Let's check the inner wall. Front of shop looks good. All of my planks still in place. Skirt around to this terrible death trap out back. I think there are some zombies out back. Let me look. I feel like I heard breathing. Okay, yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of mouth breathing. I thought it was going to be one zombie. I thought it'd be one zombie like sleeping on the back of the wall. Instead, it was just a very quiet horde. Just a very quiet horde chilling out back. I think we'll be good to take out this group, though. We've got plenty of firepower. Journey to the front. Remember your dance training. Alright, we got one slow arm. Messing up the choreography. Okay, but it's relatively clear out this way. I was worried I'd run into another little group. Alright, straggler. Alright. Dispatched. Let's look up the road. We got one zombie up the road. No zombies down the road. I think our backyard is pretty clear. I'm gonna go take that guy out. I don't want him to cause problems for me. X-Man kill rate, pop, pop. I know, finally. No longer being emaciated. Having Axe 7 skill. I mean, he's still underweight. We're not even at our max potential. Finally got Nimble 3. Maintenance is inching up there as well. We're almost at maintenance 5. Getting close to full axe 7. Working on 7+ skill. Would you rather eat a Carolina Reaper for 1 million or a jalapeno for 20? A Carolina Reaper. That's the one that... Does it have a 100% kill rate? People eat Carolina Reaper peppers, right? As long as it won't kill me, I'll eat it. For $1 million, as long as it won't kill me, I think I'll try to eat it. If it's just pain and maybe some digestive issues for a week, I would definitely do that in a heartbeat. If it will kill me, I guess not. I want to enjoy the $1 million, not die for it. And just the second hottest pepper. Yeah, I would do it. And I would, okay, fuck, there's so many people back here. Why? Leave my house alone. I think I could sleep. I just don't want them to hear a gunshot and then immediately attack everything that I've worked so hard to build. Oh my God. I never say anything. When I get really excited, I never say I think it's a machete. But I was looking at her. I couldn't even see the handle from the front. And I saw like the weird blade sticking out her back. And I was like, is that a machete? That's like a very weird curved blade. I was like, it's either a hunting knife or it's a machete. And then that is our first machete. Rat 8, keep working on that maintenance skill. He's already been given 2 katanas. Now he's been given multiple machetes. I think this is his 3rd or 4th machete. Rat 8, are you going to become a blade master? Is that your secret calling in the zombie apocalypse? You want to become a blade master out here? Pick up where Rat 6 left off. Become the ultimate ninja warrior. The ultimate ninja warrior. Was the hottest. The new pepper is crossed with a Carolina Reaper. This is why I really hate slow zombies at the front of your pack. Look how that one-armed zombie is like staying at the front and bunching up all the other zombies. But now with Nimble 3, I can keep pace with the slow one-armed zombies. So that's helpful. Oh my gosh, you're right. Thin the pack. Thin the pack. You're all so slow. There we go. The axe kill noise is so satisfying. That's one of my favorite things about the axe. Very, very satisfying skull-crushing noises from it. I'm also seeing some genie logic and no rule that I couldn't take a year to eat the Carolina Reaper. I feel like is it worse if you swallow a pepper whole? Is it better if you chew it, like for your digestive system? Because I feel like I drink a lot of milk. Basically, chop up the pepper small enough that I can just, you know, not chew it, just down it in like a big gulp. And then chug milk for the rest of my life. That would be my strategy. Maybe some ice cream. Have ice cream ready to go. I like hot ones, so I'm intrigued. And I'm not terrible with spice. I won't say I'm good at it. But I grew up enough in like Texas and Louisiana that spice is not foreign to me. I like a little heat. All right, let's go to sleep. We can assess the outskirts of our house. This is the bathroom. That's not where we sleep. We can assess the outskirts tomorrow. Would you eat 2 spoonfuls of scorpion pepper sauce for... Wait, that's that's like 1 billion, right? Yes. For $1 billion, I would eat almost anything. For $1 billion, cold hard cash. I'm pretty sure if I got $1 billion in cold hard cash, I would be the richest person in the world. Just straight $1 billion sitting in a bank account, not in equity, just dollar bills. Yes, I would instantly become the wealthiest person in the world by eating by eating 2 spoonfuls. I think I personally probably have I think I have a decently high pain tolerance because I deal with migraines all the time. So I could deal with some spicy food pain. Jeez. Some spicy pain. Is Jeff Bezos? I thought Elon Musk passed him, and then I thought someone else passed Elon Musk. It's hard to keep up with who the richest man in the world is. It's constantly changing. Pretty soon it'll be, what, the Temu executives? I think... How do I want to handle this? They're not... If they line up for me well, we'll fight them. But I think I'm gonna head towards my nice farm fence. Oh, you're hungry, or you're over encumbered because you're hungry. All right, well, you've got 41 strawberries. Let's start eating those, and let's see if we can drop some weight for you, or yeah, some inventory, make some inventory space as well. Let's try to spread these zombies into a more manageable line. Is keeping the new base clear? No, it's not too hard. I'm recovering from a helicopter event and spending a night away. So, yeah, I'm still at the phase of Rosewood's pop that if I leave an area for too long, migration is trying to fix the issue of there not being zombies evenly distributed. So more are always wandering in. But it's less and less. And I now have at least 10 days of safety ahead of me. So we're going to be doing hopefully some looting. We've checked out a couple other places. But the zombie pop is picking up the further down the main road we go. But I'm happy with the progress Rat 8 is making. I'm happy that Rat 8 is finally making progress. Substantial visual progress. And not just we are counting down the days of winter and hoping for spring. Yes, I know. Good morning. Jeff Bezos got back to being the richest man in the world. I am the richest man in the room. Prove it. Prove it by giving me $1 million. That's my sales pitch. Let's do some shouts. I want to clear out any of the trees. Any zombies that might be lurking in here. Show the fuck up. Don't hide out in the trees waiting for an opportune moment to bite me. It's time to square up. The Louis Vuitton dude is the richest now. Oh no, dude! I wonder if like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and whatever this new guy's name are. I wonder if they're like posturing. You know. I wonder if it pisses them off when they lose the richest title in the world. They're like, I gotta get it back. I gotta get back my crown. Oh no! Oh, it definitely does. See, I don't have like that competitive edge in me. I'm so ready to like be like, no, sure, you can be the richest person in the world. Probably has some of the most problems. I feel like those two things will go hand in hand. I want fewer problems. Fewer problems, more time for video games. Oh, I also got my crops planted. So I'm not going to replant at the farmhouse. I feel pretty confident that our up top crops will be safe. They're not 100% safe because I haven't been able to sledgehammer the stairs down. But zombies would have to get in, go all the way up the stairs, then go through the window and walk out, and then not fall off the edge. So I think they're pretty safe. I'm not worried about them being trampled. I'll say that. Ooh, black helmet now. Black motorcycle helmet is intriguing. I was watching Nico's stream. And I feel like I remember he said that the black motorcycle helmet has no insulation. That might be your new helmet, Ready. I'm not hitting him with the axe because I don't want to damage it in any way. Not that it should, but just in case, I'll be cautious. Motorcycle helmet? No, that is max insulation. That's max insulation. Maybe there's a different one. $67. No. You're not. We're not going down to 67. No, thank you. Please. Eat a little bit of that rotten burger. Eat all of that ketchup bottle. So help me. God, you're still down. Wait, well, I have a little bit of cabbage left for you. I have the acorns, but I can roast them, so I'm trying to cook with them. I think you're eating another thing of cabbage. Or sorry, another thing of ketchup. Do you have prone to illness? I do have prone to illness. I don't have weak stomach. But you, even if you have those, even if you have weak stomach, excuse me, sir. Even if you have weak stomach and prone to illness, you can still eat rotten food. You just have to eat a tiny bit at a time. So eat like a quarter at a time and you'll be fine. But also only eat rotten food if you're desperate and starving like me. It's not the best strategy for lifelong happiness. So should I take your water away so I force you to eat more strawberries? Strawberries don't have a lot of thirst reduction though. Oh, wait. The billionaires definitely check their ranking every morning. That's why they both have rockets. We have not been inside Pizza World. I think I want to check out what is in Pizza World today. We have been in Spiffos. Oh, that person had a pizza apron. Okay, I want them. I want that zombie. I hope the apron is in good condition. It probably won't be. Clothes on zombies 3 years into the apocalypse are not the best. But I will try not to add. to the holes. Nice garden design. Thank you. I think it'll look really cute once it all grows. And I'll hopefully be able to add more details to the build. I have quite a few nails, but I just need to keep making sure the area is safe. But I'm hoping we can do... I got really lucky during our helicopter event. I found a bunch of chipped stones. So I have Rat 8's best weapon, chipstone axe. He's a powerhouse with this weapon. Right? You shouldn't have broken in. Oh, get the fuck out of there. Jeez. What the fuck? Zombie out the window, zombies around the corner. That took my breath away for a second there. That was... I felt the pit of my stomach drop when all those zombies suddenly appeared out of nowhere. Sir, I can already tell your apron is fucked up, but... This is one of my favorite aprons in game. The Pizza World apron. I like that it's two-toned. And aprons, I have not done this myself. I've never gotten the tailoring. I've never busted my ass to get tailoring tin. But leather aprons, if you add patches to them, are apparently a super good defensive item. Like for chest and groin. A apron with patches, leather patches added to it, if layered correctly, can provide as much defense as a bulletproof vest. According to a YouTube video I watched. Look at that. Cute pink socks. Let's pause. Get rid of our broken axe. Thank you, corpse. Let's get reset. Dinner time, don't die from rotten pizza dough. I'll only eat it if I can eat just a little bit at a time. Are you... Is this lady... I think that's... I feel like this lady right here is from the mail truck, okay? She's just giving mail carrier vibes. She's got the little hat. She's got the shorts. I feel like that's a button-down t-shirt and a tie. I don't know. I think my headcanon is that you are the mail lady, and maybe I'll find books in her. Do they have an inventory full of magazines? I'm hoping. I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking that. We got 2 new books from the back of the mail car. I can't believe it. That was a new experience in Project Zomboid for me. I had no idea that mail carrying trucks had books in them. Or maybe I didn't, I just forgot, because that's such a rare find anyway. What's my cooking at? It's getting up there. Cooking 4. Beta blockers, add to the group. Tie long socks. I'll take your socks, they're cute. The spiffo worker. Oh my gosh, you have a dish towel? Were you the bus boy at Spiffos? How can you be feeling a little sad when you have strawberries to eat? Nature's, Zoloft. Of course you were just hanging out by a corner. Waiting for an unsuspecting rube to come along. Trash pile? This is a big, glorious trash pile. You got anything for me? Anyone hiding out back? Oh, that's another door. I'm gonna check the door over here, see if we can get in. Lots of garbage bags. I'll go and take them. I don't want to... I'm gonna start forgetting what place still has garbage bags. The kids' favorite gifts in Kentucky? Books. It's what I want. I need some literature. All right, I'm hopping in. Okay, good. This is where a zombie was. It broke out of here. Okay, broke out. We got cleaning liquid. I mean, normally not a big take, but Rat 8 likes to bathe, so having a little soap to help that out. Rotten cheese. Oh, it worked. I did. I pulled that zombie to the door. You're not banging on it, though. Surprise, surprise. Bad zombie. Broke my axe. Dish towels, cheese, pepperoni, an apron, but not a pristine tomato paste. I'll take the tomato paste. How many calories is the tomato paste out of curiosity? 120, so just a seasoning. Just gonna add a little bit of flavor. Oh, the dead rat. I don't like it. It's very dark and spooky out here. Rotten pizza. Ooh. That's a lot of calories. That's 1,000 calories for a rotten pizza. I can eat little bit by little bit. Rotten food, my favorite. All right, what does this counter look like when filled up with things? Does it have a visual change? No. It's just a counter. Disappointing. Okay, that's the door to outside. Shut it. Shut it. A unique trash can color. Can't get those pieces of pizza without dismantling. Bathroom, right? Alright, not a ton of loot, but also not a ton of trouble. And look at that. Somehow, all the front windows still intact. I don't know how long that will last. 3-year-old pizza, yum. We're just gonna nibble on it. You telling me you don't think a New York rat would eat 3-year-old pizza? See how that one slow zombie just getting in everyone else's way? Pizza Rat is efficient. We are Charles Entertainment Cheese. And we're not going to waste a drop of rotten pizza. We're not going to waste a crumb. One of the things I'd like Rat to accomplish is hot wiring. I think it would be nice to have Rat 8 drive out of here. So we either need to get real lucky with a car and a key. I already have the electrical. It's not too hard to grind out Mechanics 2 without a book. I have not gotten lucky with a book. I have raided the nearby automotive store. No book. So I'm just going to put a little bit of effort in every day. Especially now that I have these 2 easy cars to access. And I'll see if we can get hot wiring unlocked even without the book. We have some good car options. There's a van that has... It's in really good condition, and the engine is pretty average, too. I'd need a key for it. And there's also a fossil gas... or a fossil truck. And it also has very good engine quality. But I had to bust the passenger side window, so it feels very dangerous. There's only one window for protection, and that's the driver's side window. So I don't have to decide yet, but I have some good options on the table, so all the more reason to put a little time into mechanics. All right, what do I want to do? Let's work on some base stuff. Let's do some organizing. Because I foresee much loot in your future, Rat 8. All food that I am currently eating. Oh, if I want to make a roast, I need to run back to the other base. Or we could just eat rotten pizza. Yeah, let's just nibble on some rotten pizza every now and then. See if that works. Rotten pizza, nice little bit of strawberries to heal up the depression. The key is under your bed. It was there the whole time. Okay, well, first thing I know I want to get rid of are these. Let's have some nice open space out here. This will probably just turn into like a big storage room in the future. Right. It's a little unsafe back here. Let me just check. Okay, no loiterers. I should be safe. Okay, we can start putting some stuff away. We'll keep car stuff down here. Maybe some additional construction items. I see planks and a doorknob. That might be a good thing to keep down here. Let's pick up all these boxes. Cardboard boxes are great for getting yourself organized right off the bat. You can pick them up. They only weigh 2, so they're incredibly light. They don't hold a ton. Like, they don't hold as much as like a normal box, but for early game or a character that isn't skilled in carpentry yet, it's either these or the military crate boxes that are just the best. Okay, where do I want to set this up? I could have a wall here. Honestly, let's put it here. I'll have to move my table out even more. If I do boxes right here, I'll want to walk up. I'll walk around, and then I'll want to walk right here. And to access all 3, I need to move the table. Okay, but that's... If I move the table, I would put it here. All right, now I need to move the table so I can actually see where I'm walking. It's our iconic first beer. It's an important decoration. Let's have that on the table. The motorcycle helmet. Let's put this up somewhere else. I can't put it on top of this, really? We can't stack? Oh, we can stack. I just couldn't see it because it's invisible. I know that's supposed to be mold on the pizza, but if we just imagine that it's like some kind of seasoning, maybe, I don't know, basil, pesto, spinach, anything. Anything green. We can just pretend the pizza is not rotten. Go ahead, eat another quarter. Just another little smidge. I do have lemongrass, so if we get food poisoning, I'll be able to mitigate it. All right, and it's meta events like that. Well, why this place is never free from zombie. Fossil trucks tend to have gas in them. You know, I don't know, but I'll check. Do you get more happiness out of strawberries if you saladify them? No, you actually get less. Strawberries naturally have a -10 unhappiness. If I put a strawberry in a bowl, I only get -5 from it. I do think I do get slightly more calories. I get 0.46 more calories for the happiness trade-off by putting in a salad. And I would be getting the cooking XP, but I'm not doing that. I'm just eating the strawberries whole. The fresh strawberries are a reward for eating the terrible rotten food. They're my palate cleanser. Do I like the wall of boxes, or do I feel like it's a big visual eyesore? I mean, I want storage upstairs. I feel like this isn't a terrible place for it. Definitely don't want to do 3 stacks high. Hmm. All right, I'll leave it like this for now. I'll think about it. Currently, I mainly want to do weapon storage right here. So I'm going to do bladed weapons, blunt weapons, and then I don't have any right now. I guess I'll put my chipstones in here, but two-handed weapons is kind of the idea. It's normally how I like to break apart. And I guess guns up top for now. This is kind of like my catch-all room. Or storage spot right there. Let's put tomato paste in the fridge. This is all my food, my eating food. Millipede. I don't really have a place for you, so you can also go in the junk. This is my junk drawer. My junk drawer in game. Anything I have that I'm not entirely sure where it needs to be placed, right in there. Maybe trade it off. I need the ice box though. That's where I exit. That window by the ice box is how I get out to my gardens. I could probably crawl through it though, even if I stacked the boxes there. It would just look very wonky as I morphed through the boxes at the window. Just wanted to come out here and bring that one seed. Got some medicine to drop off in the bathroom. Yeah. Why? Why did you do that? That's so dangerous. Yeah, I don't think the icebox can stay here. I think what'll end up happening is I need to move this, and then I'll put the icebox as just an extension. An extension over here. But I don't even have a generator. Well, I do have a generator. I don't have the magazine, so I'm not too worried. All right, let's head back to the other place. I don't have water here, so I'm going to need water for the morning. And there might be some cabbages that will be ready for harvest very soon. All right, I can leave my extra lighters in the paper bag as well as my extra cigarettes because I have cigarettes in here and I have a lighter as well. Oh, light bulbs should go downstairs, probably. This is a cool place. This place has a floor lamp. If you want a floor lamp, you need to scout out a building that already has a floor lamp. It should work when I get a generator hooked up, but you can't pick them up. The floor lamps aren't real. They are just a figure of your imagination. You cannot move them. Let's have a little late night run. Back home, back to our food. Well, our food, our water, and our garden. Getting a car would also make building our wall so much easier. I could stay where there are lots of big, tall trees, chop them down, and then load up. Claire, how did you barricade your main base? With planks? If by main base you mean which one are you referring to? The gas station base or the farmer's base? This one is I just barricaded the inside windows with 3 planks each. Because this is kind of temporary. All of my bases are barricaded with planks right now. I would love to get a character to level 10 metalworking and upgrade to metal bars. But Rat 7 was working on that, but she died. She died before she got to level 10. You should get Rat 8 a vehicle. It is on the to-do list. I haven't gotten lucky with keys just yet, but I am putting in the effort. Even unboosted, I'm putting in the effort to get some mechanics down. Oh my gosh, that looks ready for harvest. Nothing to quench your thirst quite like a fresh cabbage. All right, let's make some roasts. I have acorns. I got cabbage. Let's cook something yummy. I could add lemongrass as seasoning. Don't really want to do that. Do I add a little bit of butter? I think I add a little bit of butter. A little bit of lard. That'll increase the calories so much, yeah. 1,252 calories, just adding a little bit of butter as seasoning versus 436 calories. Oh, but I'm down to just one? Fuck it. It's for rat 8. I'll use all the butter in rosewood to fatten you up. He'll be leaving quite a bit behind for any rats that come after him. Can I not add thistles as seasoning to salads or to the roasts? Maybe we just need to eat these thistles. Thistle's not bad. 60 calories on some of these. For food foraged in the wild, better calories than most things. Not cabbage. Cabbage is godly. I forgot to get you a water. Oh my gosh, you drink almost all of it. All right, let's get you an additional water. Go ahead and sleep. And then tomorrow you may eat. If you hotwire a car with one of your previous characters, can a subsequent character use it? Yes. Hotwiring is forever. Even in multiplayer, I think it's better to have every vehicle hotwired. It's just more convenient than having to wait on whoever has the key for them to hopefully remember to put it back in like the glove box for you to use. Hot wiring is the way to go. Unless you don't want someone to steal your car, then maybe not. Maybe hot wiring isn't the plan. All right, but I'm going to take my 30-minute break. I'm going to get some dinner, touch some grass. I will have a prediction going for our glorious, we've got 2,500 calories here. Rat 8 needs to go up. All right, but we've got a prediction. Ooh, once again, heavy weighted at the back end. 17% 1 stick, 43% 2, and 40% on 3+. We have not had 3+ today. We've had 1 and done, and we have had 2 stick. Is now the moment? Will 3 stick rise up? Oh, I forgot to get a soda. Right, I'll drink water for now. That is 1 and done also. 1 and done. 1 streak on, or 1 stick is on a streak. What kind of soda? Zevia. It's super carbonated. That's my favorite part about it. I think the flavor's good, but their soda stays carbonated until the next day. It's very delicious. No, I was killing so much zombies to that jazz bop. I told you, turn off the stream, go watch some go watch some Cowboy Bebop. There was another jazz song I wanted to include, but I could not find it for the life of me. I have this memory of like a Soul Eater anime music video around the Excalibur character. But I couldn't find it. I searched through my YouTube history from like the start of my YouTube account and I could not find it. So it's lost forever. That anime music video, AMV gone forever. A piece of internet history that will live only in my memory. Right? I'm hoping for some up arrows. We got a lot of fat, so I'm thinking we'll definitely get some up arrows. There we go. All right, I will save the other one for later. We've got cabbages. Honestly, I should just make another roast right now. Put in the acorns. Fill it up with cabbage. There we go. Ready to go. This is the last one with a little bit of lard, though. Hold that in my inventory. We need to eat through the strawberries because I want no food to expire. I prefer Clearstream. Thank you for that. Why not both? Cowboy Bebop is a good anime, and it has a good anime movie. If you are a connoisseur of animation, you gotta take a pit stop at Cowboy Bebop. Do I want to restart and get fresh foraging? I don't think I need to do that anymore. Our world has expanded beyond just our backyard. Excalibur, the greatest weapon that no one can tolerate. Exactly. Cowboy Bebop is my I'm sick media. It's like the chicken soup of anime. I don't know. That ending is a little heart-wrenching. I headcanon the fuck out of the Cowboy Bebop ending. Spike and Faye do live happily ever after. They did get married and they have a bunch of kids and live happily ever after. That's the only ending to Cowboy Bebop that I will accept. Oh my gosh. So, okay, we are getting tons of branches right now. We are still primarily focused on wild plants. I love my Ein plushie. Oh my gosh. I want a corgi just because of Ein. I named my dog Ein Einstein after Cowboy Bebop. That's perfect, as you should. some shouts? Anyone in earshot? I mean, this area, I mean, despite the zombies that keep showing up, this area is definitely getting clearer. We used to have like groups of zombies over there in the trees, groups of zombies over here in the trees. The fact that I can like walk in and shout and no one is showing up is good evidence that we've at least started to progress in clearing this side. There's 68. Can we get to 69 today? I hope so. I was hoping we'd get to 75. I was hoping we would lose underweight today. We have stagnated. But now that the helicopter's over, we have a little more room. All right. There are zombies collecting back here. So let's do some cleaning. We're like a gardener and these are the weeds that are popping up. We just gotta check our garden beds every morning and murder any zombies we see. Right. I don't see anything of value in the zombies. None of you look like very exciting loot pinatas, I'll tell you that much. Also, fair warning. I do have leftover apples. So that does increase Rat 8's chance of dying. I now have streamer snack to tempt me away from mouse and keyboard. Checked out the IG. Yes, after weeks of never posting content on Instagram and letting it rot and mold in the corner, I have found funny audio to share with a movie of my cat. Alright, I don't like the way this is going. Let's line them up a little bit better. We can use the house. Just always be cautious going around corners. Never trust a corner. That's just a zombie waiting to grab you and bite you. I have two cats. Minnie and Max. The super big floofy one. I mean, they both are pretty floofy, but Max is the floofiest one. She has a split nose, while Minnie has a little black nose. You're getting ever closer to 6,000. I don't think he'll beat Rat 6's record. I think Rat 6 got the most zombies the quickest. But Rat 8's definitely a contender. Max looks like a wizard's cat, very mystical in appearance. Max is cute. She's a little dumb, though. She's either dumb or just incredibly lazy and then incredibly smart because she plays dumb a lot. How is she dumb? So I leave most of my doors cracked so the cats can pull them open or go through if they want. The older cat, she knows how to open a door, like a cracked door, like put her paw in and pull it open. The little cat sort of knows how to do this, but most of the time she just waits for the big cat to do it or just stares at you. Like, get up and please open this door for me. Or she'll scratch at it. She really likes scratching at doors to get people to open them. So she's either smart and just really hates opening doors herself and would rather someone else get up and do it. Or she's dumb and can't do it. I have not quite decided yet. But she does a lot of other dumb things. So I'm leaning towards dumb. Survival skills 1 out of 10. But she's very sweet. She's very sweet. Both my cats are sweet in different ways. Like Max is much more let me walk up to you and be affectionate, whereas Minnie, the other cat, is like, don't touch me, but you better let me follow you into every single room you go into. Don't you dare leave me. That's her kind of affection. Let's do some more shouts. I think, did I clear out the whole backyard? I want to check. Check before we go somewhere new. Koala girl, what up? When we crack doors in my house, my older cats tend to close it trying to open it. That's sad. I can see a cat being very unhappy with that. Do they like strangers? Minnie does. She's curiosity killed the cat. Max is terrified. She's terrified of everything, though. Like, if I move too suddenly, she freaks out. Any kind of moderate to loud noise, she freaks out. She is a scaredy cat. When I had family come over for the holidays, she hid basically the entire time. Except at night, she would come out, I guess, because she thought everyone was asleep and walk around like hot shit. It was very funny until she saw someone, and then she would freeze, get real low, and then run away. Every time. Immediately freeze, bunch up, and then run away. Can you wish my cat Wormy a happy birthday? Sure. Happy birthday, Wormy the cat. Is your cat orange? I don't know why. I feel like that's an orange cat name. All right, I'm going to let you be. You're all scattered. It'll be very annoying. I could shout. Let's shout. Let's shout. I could probably round them all up with one shout. It's like, I don't want to have to kill you one by one. You could all just come to me. I feel like that would make it easier. Right? I'm still clear out the back. Next. Next. You're ruining it. This is one taps only. Don't fuck up my groove. Orangey yellow? That's like my brother's cats. They become friendly with old age. I think she'll get more used to it. I got Max during COVID. So I think she has a... Wait, there are actually other people syndrome? There's still more, just everyone social distanced, spaced out in my backyard. I think that was just a new voice, but it sounded like it was coming from the trees. So I really wanted to check. Make sure I was not getting flanked. Alright, I'm gonna call that good enough. Let's go walk down the road. The joy of no moodles, I know. How's the weight? 68? That's fine. Do we need to eat some rotten pizza? Maybe just a little bit. Where am I at? I am at the north end of Rosewood. So Moldra is over here. I haven't been to Riverside yet, but I'm at the very north end, so there's a little gas station. That's my current base, or one of my current bases. Hopefully my main base in this area. But it has been a lot of work to clear out zombies over here. More work than I thought it would be for Rosewood. Definitely underestimated Rosewood. I thought it'd be a walk in a park. But on 16X, it has been like a walk through a minefield. Nice moldy pizza to eat a little bit at a time later. Get in line for the love taps. Take your position. Haven't played Rosewood in so long. Rosewood is where I first started solo playing. I had big dreams for like the apartments above the main shops in Rosewood. I wanted to do a base build there, but then I realized how painful it was going to be to try to get roof access. And at the time I thought I needed a sledgehammer to dismantle stairs. So after constructing disgusting scaffolding to try to get rooftop access, I gave up. Looked at the map, saw that there was a beautiful warehouse in Moldra with rooftop access, and I never came back to Rosewood. I was like, nope, I'm done with this place. Do you have a box of shells for me? You do not. Let's make some spears. I don't have my chipped stones, but I do have a lot of branches, so let's craft those into spears real quick. Attach back. It's all taken care of. No, thank you. Don't jump scare me when I'm in my crafting menus. That's actually a good call. When I'm distracted and most of the screen is covered is a great time for a jump scare, honestly. It's a really, really big park filled with slow, angry dogs. They're all dog goblin. But I do think Rosewood is nice, and Rosewood has a bunch of like cool POIs, like points of interest to go to. And it has like a really unique setup with, oh, I have no map, but with the way the main road is set up with all the businesses on this main stretch and then all the residential back a little ways. None of the other towns are like Moldra's like that a little bit, but definitely commercial and residential are a little more blended. All right, this is the grocery store and it is looking pretty clear. We could do a thorough loot of the grocery store if I have killed enough surrounding zombies. I've already grabbed the butter though, the most important thing. Spiffos still has ice cream. Oh my gosh, they've got a ton of zombie activity out front. Well, let's grab what we can grab and then kill the rest. Ooh, mailbox. I should check that mailbox for magazines. Oh, level 3 nimble. So fucking good, man. Oh, so close. All right, well, we're back to spears, so get ready. There's gonna be a lot more breakage soon. That was almost perfectly timed. How about you have another 4 calories of strawberry? Anyone got anything? Beta blockers? Take some more beta blockers. Remember when I was struggling for cigarettes? Not anymore. City streets, the promise of loot. I know, I want to get some crazy hair dye. Someone had painkillers. Who had painkillers? Thank you. Right, well, let's prioritize clearing around the gas station. I don't think there'll be much. It's just like a diner location. Rosewood has a pretty neat gated community. Yes, I thought about basing there, but that quickly went out the window. If we had easily been able to grab the gas station, I might have made a more permanent base in the gated community. But when we finally got to Rosewood and I realized it was just going to be pain and suffering every inch, I was like, fuck that. We are not doing the gated community. Because I think the gated community also has an issue with being a zombie hotspot. Oh, here, let's not look at our map now. Oh, we can look at it later when it's safer. But there are just woods behind the gated community, and I have heard that lots of zombies get pulled in from the woods into the urban environment. So since it's been such a struggle to hold the gas station, once we started having issues, I was like, well, I'm not even going to make it in all the way to the gated community. We're not even going to make it that far down the road. The axes at the fire station at the opposite end of town are literally just a pipe dream. Getting some corpse sickness from the buildup of bodies, but that's fine. They're all kind of kept to the main road, so as soon as I get off the main road, the air is less stinky. I don't think I've checked these cars. I think I just prioritized getting into the grocery store, which... yeah, we're gonna have... oh... yeah, they found me. Hey, maybe you'll break 5,000 in a day or two. Maybe when we've killed 6,000 zombies, this area will be clear. Couldn't get the kill on the slow one. Alright, I don't want to... let's focus on the road. I know he's got a little bit of corpse sickness, but I've got lemongrass and this is just the first stage, so it should be alright. I want to contain the zombie sickness and not spread it to the outskirts. I have no car, so I don't need to worry about what side of the road I kill zombies on. Alright, back is still looking clear. Slow pokes. Get out of the front. What does the construction worker have in his pockets? No nails? Fine. Alright, take that broken spear from me. Let's get another one ready to go. Alright, you need to eat more strawberries. I see you're losing weight again. God damn it, they went stale. That was way too fast. Ooh, you have your lard meal. Okay, eat the lard meal. Well, now that the the strawberries are stale, it is back to the berry bowl. So take this broken spear. Does it matter if you leave your character bored or depressed? Bored isn't that bad. Bored almost instantly goes away every time you see a zombie. But boredom does increase the rate of depression. And I think depression makes you slow. I think it makes you swing slower, perform all actions slower. It's not too much of a penalty. It's not like sleepiness. You can still fight when your character is depressed, and you can fight well when your character is depressed. That's the thing, like being anxious increases how much depression you get. I think the things you gotta watch out for the most when fighting, I mean, it's fatigue and sleepiness, or pain, if you're dealing with pain. Right, you're just spreading the sickness to the parking lot, but it's kind of stuck on all one side. Oh, cool. Is that gonna help or hurt me? Salad. Because everyone knows salads fight depression. Have you not seen the smiling women in all the salad advertisements? Do they look depressed? No. It's because they eat so much salad. A bowl is your secret to secret to happiness. That's a lot. Grocery store's looking pretty clear. 11 frames per second, though, tells me there might be zombies I can't see. When we get 11 frames, that means there are zombies somewhere. I need another spear ready to go. Yes. Journey to the main road. Stop metagaming your frame performance. I'm just supposed to ignore the lag? I'm supposed to ignore it and pretend it's not happening? I cannot. I mean, hey, maybe it's not a zombie lag. Maybe it's just there are too many items to loot in that area lag. Maybe we can think positive. I know it's not blood splatter. I have removed all blood splatter from generating. Alright, so see, I have lungs now. This is the first level of exertion, and this is like, what, a 30-40% damage debuff right now? It is getting late, though. Let's head back home. It's 10 o'clock, and there might be more fighting you have to do. Because since I have a food cabbage that I know will be ready soon, I'm just going to keep camping at the farmhouse until... Because I'll have to run back there every day to check anyway. Is my cabbage ready yet? Is my cabbage ready? Can I not eat rotten pizza and eat cabbage? No? Okay. There's got to be a key for one of the vehicles around here somewhere. I haven't checked the grocery ones. I'll check the grocery ones. Why are you all moving? Where'd you even come from? How are you coming from this direction? Did I not spend so much time shouting and screaming earlier today? How are you moving from here? Explain yourselves. Where were you hiding? I have like never seen zombies just moving with such purpose. The way I see zombies moving in this like location. Like they're all headed in different directions. They all got places to be. You better have nails for me. They never have nails. Construction zombies, always a big disappointment. I now want to see the best PZ players / streamers on a potato PC and see what happens. I mean, I think, didn't Red and Aru do a video on this? I think if you have really low frame rate, you can lag out the game. Like, I think you have to have like 10, like below 10 frames per second, something incredibly low, but you can lag the game so much that you can walk through like hordes of zombies and the zombies can't do the animation to grab you and hurt you. So you can just walk through zombie hordes. It's a very unique thing that happens. Wow, so cool of you all. Just a little group of 5 to just wander to my front yard today. Imagine weeding your garden bed before you left for work and then you come back home at almost midnight and there's a bunch of fucking weeds. Man, spear is really carrying us with the exhaustion. The spear still has chances to instant kill. Right, I have one roast. One acorn roast waiting to go. I'm kind of afraid of what the backyard looks like if the front yard is looking so spicy. All right. It looks, it looks safe. It looks safe. Let's get inside. All right, cabbage, strawberry salad. We've got, let's get a prediction going. How many sticks? Only 2 minutes on the clock. Things you need to know. It's been 1 stick and it's been 2 stick. We have not had 3 sticks show up today. Doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It just means it hasn't happened yet. It's dark, so that should be a negative penalty against us. And we don't have outdoorsmen, so no boost from that. We will be, of course, using sturdy sticks. Here are my fresh strawberries, ready to get eaten. How about you eat like a little smidge of that melted ice cream? I hope that doesn't stack with the corpse sickness. I'm nervous that it might. Because I feel like all sickness is just connected. But it shouldn't make it worse by too much because we just ate a little bit. Just a little bit. The pantsless apocalypse. Rat 8 is looking different. It got hot. He doesn't even have shorts on. He's just, he's got his leopard print boxer briefs protecting him and everything else out there. What up? How are you doing today? Hi, Brazil. Thank you for the shout out earlier. I've just been chilling with some Rat 8. I was hoping we'd get out from underweight, but it's been a slow climb. All right, prediction has been predicted 58%. Think it's going to be 1 and done. One is on a little bit of a streak, I think. Let's find out before any zombies show up. I heard the creak of the house and it made me nervous. All right, first stick. Ooh, and it was one. Oh, it was 1 and done, but apparently there was not any fuel in it, so it went out. Fantastic. Yay me. The one time I don't check. I've been checking like every time. All right. Yes, let's just waste an entire log. All right, I'm paying it out. It was 1 and done. It was 1 and done. Despite the fact that it only lasted for less than a minute. All right, we're not doing a redo, but let's see. Will it be another 1 and done? Or what could fate have been in an alternate reality? Let's make the losers feel really bad. All right, well, not 1 stick. What about 2? I'm full no pants gang. Others in my MP games wear pants, but that's on them. I'm normally a pants wearer, even if the tune is hot. But I have a limited supply of water, so I have to baby them. If that means no pants to keep them from feeling hot, then no pants. She's been bitten by a zombie 7 times on rats. She knows that's not true. Yeah, every rat has died to a zombie. Maybe you could argue Rat 5 had a car accident. But it's the zombies that got her in the end. Jean shorts plus military boots, efficiency and style. Let's grind Nimble. Finally got Nimble 3. Now our killing can really improve. Car accident is a thing? Yeah? I don't know if car accidents fully kill you, but they can cause a lot of damage. And if you don't take care of that damage, bleeding out is a very real way to die. Alright, put out the fire. Eat the 387 calories. Definitely gonna need to steal the ice cream from Spiffos. So that's a chore for tomorrow. I guess... let's purify that water tomorrow. And I'll break out an emergency or my backup water. I backup water now. At least she didn't get spun up and spin attacked. She got... Rat 5 suffered a very different fate. All right, 3:20, very early. I will turn off your alarm. You can just sleep. $8.40's not bad. I listened to the radio today. I want to see if rain is on the horizon. Uh-oh, the cabbages are dying. All right, I can't lose the cabbages. I refuse. They're too important. I will water just a tiny bit of water. Unless you tell me right now that it's going to rain. Today or tomorrow. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Okay, that's good news for me. But no rain. All right, tomorrow. Clear skies. Do we have any tropical storms on the horizon? All right, no. So watering the cabbages it is. Right, you're fine. Also say you're fine, but you have dizzy. You're orange. Let's do just a little bit. Water is less concerning. Honestly, now that we have access to this place, this is the inn. So every room at the inn has a bathroom with a sink, a toilet, and a bathtub. So that's a lot of water I can steal. I've basically cleared out the water and a bunch of these other surrounding areas. So hopefully this will hold out. But if not, I know where I need to go to get a drink. He's got a green finger. Yes. Just maximizing the 4 calories we can out of these strawberries. I take speed demon so I can tow. And so I can remove mufflers, drive backwards, and bring all the zombies out. Lazy work. I have also started to take speed demon specifically for off-roading and towing as well. I don't really get to use it to full effect very much. But I don't know if Rat 7 had speed demon. I can't remember. But I would consider speed demon essential for like a perfect build. Let's go a little bit off the beaten path and see if we can find anything cool out here in the grassland. Bathtub is a water gold mine. Yeah, I think it's really intriguing. I feel like there's a lot of thought put into Rosewood not having like immediate access to a lake. Like there was a decent amount of water in the area for a character who doesn't have rain barrels set up to still live out here. All right, poisonous mushroom. We've got sunflower seeds. Give me the sunflower seeds. What is this? Violets. We've got violets. Those are good finds. Sunflower seeds. Great. Look at that. 148 calories. 275 calories on that sunflower seed. That's just one seed. And they're one of the few sources of fat you'll find while foraging. Twigs, I don't want. blackberries. Oh my gosh. You want a real berry salad? Mixing some blackberries, mixing some strawberries. Oh my gosh, this is making my mouth water. Not a lot of nutrition out of it. A lot of hunger reduction. Look at Rat 8, so civilized, eating with his fork. Speed Demon is actually a negative trait. Change my mind. It can be. Speed Demon is definitely a double-edged sword trait. And if you don't understand how it works, it's definitely a negative. Or it can have a lot of negative consequences. Like I didn't know that Speed Demon makes your car, when you back up, basically sound as loud as a shotgun. So if you're having issues and you're like, man, I can never escape zombies. They always seem to find me. Check, do you have Speed Demon? Are you backing up ever? Because if you are, they're finding you. They are coming to murder you. Does eating with a spoon or fork do anything? No, not that I'm aware of. It just has a cool little unique animation that comes with it. Hello, free potato. How many seeds? 8 potato seeds. Nice. No, I think it was rumored at one point that eating with a fork or a spoon made you eat faster. But I don't think it actually does. You just have a little animation of eating with a fork. You just get some eye candy. You unlock a unique animation. That's your only reward. Dang, so many chipped stones. We've had like great chipped stone luck. Like sometimes I go out and I'm specifically looking for chipped stones and I find nothing. But we've actually gotten lucky recently and I found a whole bunch. We're in our chipped stone era. Spoon, a fork, utensils for a more civilized age. I wish we could eat with chopsticks. You can forage chopsticks. I feel like that would also be very cute. Also, what up, Sid is? We are surviving. We are not thriving. I'm not gaining weight the way I want to gain weight. But we're doing pretty good. Alright, this is... Alright, that's a bathroom, that's a bathroom. So the only way to access... Did I ketchup and fries floating in the sky? Go ahead, eat all that ketchup. That's going to be a lot of depression, a lot of unhappiness. But you know what? That's just 3 strawberries. And I can immediately cancel out the effects of the sad, sad food. Burger and fries. Unfortunately, I am desperate enough. Not the fries, at least not yet. The fries are still pretty low calorie. Burger, 400. I'll nibble on that. Gotta grab the Spiffo sign. I will as soon as I'm sure I can secure it. Right now, it's impervious to zombie touch. But as soon as I pick it up and move it, zombies can break it. And since I can't... I'm not 100% on having that area secured. I don't want to risk it. Oh, that's right. I need to dismantle the table. That's how I get the ketchup. What? You need a welder's mask? What about the chairs? Not the chairs. No nails? No nails from that? Okay. But no, I want it. The Spiffo sign, and then there's an arrow. The arrow. I also want that. Oh, ice cream. Wait, was it not the Spiffos that had ice cream? Maybe I grabbed it. Was it the pizza place that had all the ice cream? Maybe I snagged it. I thought I left it here, but there's nothing here except for olive oil. Got 2 Spiffo aprons in here. Mint condition. I'm gonna check the pizza place. I thought I left rotten ice cream somewhere. Look at you hiding. Hiding in isometric view, how dare you. Did I just trick myself? Is there no ice cream? Was the ice cream just a lie that I told myself? Oh well. I guess I grabbed it. I either grabbed it or it was never there, and I just imagined that there was multiple ice creams waiting for me. That sounds like something a starving man would dream up, though. Are you saying ice cream? No. Ice cream. The cake is a lie. Gotta go do homework. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream. Let's see if we can get into the grocery store. I killed quite a few zombies over here yesterday. We are at 5,800 kills too. We are inching ever closer to that 600 number. You guys are all moving with such purpose and intention. We'll finally, hopefully, get a Rat 8 his own pocket coffee that he can keep with him always to keep him safe. If he's ever out and in a bad situation and starting to feel exhausted, just grab some pocket coffee. There you go. Take that broken spear. Gosh, my inventory is getting so full of crap. I have to scroll a lot. Where's your water bottle? I see that you are thirsty. Now, I should have already stolen all the ice cream and butter. Okay, that's just your hat. I was like, what is that weird green thing? Not a good spear break right there. No, thank you. It was a very aggressive push after that spear break. Right, I've got an extra knife. God, I'm just scrolling all the way to the bottom. I hate that. Your character has so much anxiety. He is always upset. Ooh, I want the hand axe. I didn't realize I've played with Fear of Blood and Smoker before, and it was fine. Like Rat 7 had Fear of Blood and Smoker, it was chill. I didn't realize how painful that combo would be. Once I didn't have access to water to bathe myself. Not even regularly, just every so often. That was another huge drawback to going forage focus right at the start. We are backing up into unknown territory. Okay, but it does seem okay out here in the field. But that was the other issue with Rat 8. So because I took foraging focus and he was constantly getting anxiety from being covered in blood. So that's fear of blood. And also Smoker just constantly is ticking your anxiety up. And when your anxiety is high, your foraging field is small. Oh my gosh. Bean Sprout Baby. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. I am complaining about the pains of Fear of Blood, Smoker, and a character who uses axes and is constantly getting covered in blood. So they are anxious all the time. And I have access to no water, so they can never be clean and are forever unhappy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Beans forced me to raid. I appreciate the forced raid. Hello. Oh my gosh, your name. I can type this out. I can type this out without any typos. I believe. Oh no, I forgot the R. I forgot the R. I didn't forget it. I turned it into a T apparently. All right. Spell check complete. There we go. It's always a little bit nerve-wracking after I say spell check complete and I press enter and I'm like, please, 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 don't have missed a typo. Don't have missed a typo. Let this all go through correct and according to plan. Axe murderer problems. Yes, quite literally. Axe murderer problems. I didn't realize I had never murdered with an axe this much before. But it's okay. I now have enough cigarettes that chain smoking every 2 hours is fine. And I'm killing enough zombies that I don't think I'll ever run out of a supply. I was trying to keep the parking lot stink free. That's not going to happen. Sounds like a fun time. It's been more fun. We are finally gaining weight. Oh, don't apologize for your name. I'm just bad at typing. It's just that's a me problem. That's definitely not a you problem and 100% dyslexic streamer problem. How many people have you killed? Why? Were you playing Project Zomboid? I don't want to be an asshole, but I know you're in the category a lot. That is my assumption. So, how many zombies did you kill? How many times did you die or almost die? And why? Why? Was it for the fashion? Was it for the loot? Is it for the interior design? What keeps you going in the apocalypse? King Fisher, also thank you for the follow. And Blazons 1979, thank you for the follow. Alright, we're not fatigued. We are hungry. I have strawberries in your pocket as soon as we get a break ready. I see corpse sickness is happening. Spears are breaking. Let's get that axe, because that was my... Here, put our spear in our hands and our axe on our back so we have something to swap into. Yeah, we were playing Zomboid. Saying goodbye to our first community server. Ooh, when's the reset? When's that fresh server smell happening? It's nice that you get to say goodbye. But a fresh server smell is real nice. Ooh, this week. Sunday, it's super exciting. How long has the server been up? Like, how long has it been going? Days? Like in-game months? Years? Slowpoke at the front, you are messing everything up for me. You lined up so nice. Let's do the axe. Oh, not bad. Okay. But that is my last good weapon that we are using right now. Let's eat some strawberries. He's got lungs, so he needs to take a break and sit down. Just stand over here for a second. Eat berries. Okay, we've got zombies behind the grocery store. Been ignoring those for the most part. I'm hoping to get back in through the front. That's what I've been focusing on clearing. And it's looking better. Why are you all moving back here? Stop it. Stop it. Stay away. Don't migrate already. Classic zombie. Right next to an open door. Stuck on the closed door. There's definitely more here than I have the weapons or the stats for right now. So let's head back. I'm gonna head back to our base. It's a little late. There might even be more zombies over there that I have to deal with, so it's good to leave some buffer time. The road is paved with corpses. It's been up for 778 in-game days. Oh my god. That's a long time. Anything you're gonna do different on the new server, on the new multiplayer server? Is it vanilla apocalypse, or are you trying out some mods? Probably mods. You said you liked clothes. I'm expecting all the beautiful mod clothes. Ma'am, thank you for turning around. Also, hey, if you need to raid and run, absolutely feel free to do so. Not even raid and run, but if you ever have to, no worries. I know streams are long, and the call of food and sustenance is great. I know after I'm done streaming, I'm like, all right, food time, food time. It's time to eat. Bunch of mods. Ooh, bunch of mods to go through before Sunday. Good luck. We have both American and UK users, so when the UK players are asleep, the Americans are up. That's nice. There's always someone playing then. Doing a little bit of a mechanic grind right now. I don't have the book, but a car would be huge. Being able to hotwire some of these cars I found. Sorry, I thought I heard a zombie. And yes, I need to get something to eat. Absolutely, yeah. If you ever, hey, this goes for anyone who ever raids me. If you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. I'm guilty of that as well, so you're only paying me what I deserve. You're only paying me back exactly what I dish out. Battery. This is a good car. If this car could run, it would be a nice little And by good car, I mean this is a car that you don't have to worry about breaking. It's not going to be a long-term car. If you smash it to pieces through daily zombie use, it's fine. You won't have lost much. Every day zombies show up to the front of my house. At least it's just one zombie now. So rooftop garden is looking a little bit green. We have our first leaves sprouting. Let's make some axes. Oh, I got the onion. Let's offload some of our loot now. Let me check out back. Onion. Onions are interesting. So, hunger-wise, sometimes it's better to eat a whole onion. Calorie-wise, it's almost always better to slice up your onion. Okay, nice. The backyard is still clear. Give me those branches. I have axes to make. I think we'll be able... I mean, it feels like as long as the hordes don't shift dramatically, the front of the grocery store was looking very, very clear. So hopefully tomorrow I should be able to loot the grocery store a little more. I got in once and then the zombies engulfed the area. Just creating a glorious fast food kitchen. Just rotten food everywhere. Olive oil, I'm gonna leave you here. You're going in my long-term food storage. You know what? Thistles? I think I'll drop you off here. I don't have any recipe that calls for you right now. Let's put the dish soap at the sink. Axes prepared for tomorrow. Just doing a little bit of organizing. Tuck some stuff. Oh my gosh, so many beta blockers. Do I have one? I just want one bottle on me. And okay, I do. I have some. Vitamins. I don't need you. I have the ginseng. All right. I guess I could leave the ammo. There you go. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice jump scare. Right in a transitional space. Anji. Those are good timings. What up, Crucky? Gets the blood pumping. I mean, those are transition between like a doorway. I'm always a little bit on edge. I mean, I know once you've played enough Project Zomboid and have walked through a doorway into a silently waiting zombie's arms, you learn to fear all doorways. You're like, you never know. There could be secret zombies waiting just on the other side to kill me. Yes, Bob, always run. I don't know. I didn't run there. I'm getting a little too cautious. I just assume that I'll hear zombies banging on something before they get in. That seems like too much confidence for the zombie apocalypse. Any zombies waiting at my house for me again? Just chilling in my driveway? To be fair to the zombies, I imagine they're like, I want to die. Please end my eternal suffering. I have heard that you are one of the few people who is murdering zombies. Please help. Right. We have one more group of cabbages that have come in. Are you gaining weight? Is this time? Probably not. This is, yeah. Let's make 2 more roasts. We've got potato, cabbage. See how I can't add the onion either if you slice it? So it was 30 calories and minus 11 hunger before I chopped it. Now I have 2 pieces of onion that are only minus 5 hunger, but actually more calories. So that's why I say it's depending on what you want to get out of the onion. Sometimes it's better to eat it whole, and other times it's better to process it. But very marginal differences that probably won't affect most gameplay. Just when you're starving like me. When every calorie counts, this is how you make it count. Throws whole onion in a bowl. I don't get it. You're doing it wrong. So go ahead, eat some of that rotten ice cream. Oh, so delicious. All right, how many sticks? I will say, and now that I say it, I'm sure the opposite will happen, but 3+ has not happened, I don't think, a single time tonight. So just when you make your predictions, know that. But at least 3 or 4 streams ago, 3+ stick was basically the only option. All right, we have 5 cabbages for tomorrow. I have strawberries. So many sunflower seeds. This is actually, the stack is kind of getting heavy. I have so many sunflower seeds. I'll offload. You know what? I'm going to offload some of that here. In case. In case I ever need food here. I'll probably end up taking most of the contents from the fridge. But I think I'll leave the contents in the lunch box. This is my little bit of shelf stable food that I can pass on to future generations. Backup sunflowers, untold wealth, given what came before. Truly, truly, I am thinking of generations to come. I have left 11 sunflower seeds to nurture any future rat. Rat 8, truly a benevolent leader amongst all the rats. Most of the rats, most times, I'm decent. I'm decent at preparing food for future generations, or at least noting that there is no food left. Ever since Rat 4 starved all winter, I realized the error of my ways, and I have been preparing more and more food. All right. We've got 27% on one stick, 9% on two, and 64% on three. Let's find out. Also, will Rat need to eat one roast or two? Okay, it's not going to be one stick. Will it be two stick? Only 9% believe. Or, because I said it hadn't come up today, will this be a 3+ victory? No, it will not. That is 2. And I am paying it out. Listen to it sizzle. All right, let's practice some skills. You can get your cigarette fix by inhaling directly from the charcoal grill. I'm working on reloading because maybe if some kind of freak accident occurs, we might be able to loot the Rosewood police station for guns and ammo. I'm not optimistic, but I'll be prepared just in case. Also, keeping a magazine on you, I found, is a really good way to fill up that dead time where you can't multitask. Alright, let's eat the 400 calorie one. Up arrows? No, we gotta eat both. Make some salads tomorrow. Time for sleep. I'm keeping you up way too late. I need to start heading back earlier. I prefer the 5 a.m. wake up. Bed at midnight, wake up at 5. That way, if I have fog in the morning, at least there's a little bit of daylight before it fully settles in. Right? Outdoor garden. Got one thing of cabbages waiting and ready to go. These two are looking good. These strawberries are a lie. They have already been harvested. They just haven't reverted to their earlier growing stage because they are dying of not having any water. Let's get a salad ready. Three cabbage salad. We'll also use that to quench our thirst. The strawberries went stale. Okay. Add one strawberry to that cabbage salad. There you go. Ooh, and I can season with sunflowers. Excellent. It's 3 cabbage, 1 strawberry, sprinkle of sunflower seeds salad. It's an apocalypse staple. Right. No longer nervous. Let's get another axe attached to our back. Cabbage, cabbage, and 1 stale strawberry. Sprinkle of seeds. Ooh, what do you got for me? Still looking for wild plants. I think if you're looking for food, it seems that wild plants is the best bang for your food buck, your foraging buck out here. Because if you switch to crops, you find 1 crop at a time. And those crops sometimes only have like 39 calories. And if you're finding berries or wild plants like the sunflower, look at that, 94 calories. And sometimes you have the chance to find 6 at a time. I never realized before. I always shit on the wild plants. But thanks to nutritionists, I've learned not to besmirch them. Just because they have low hunger reduction doesn't mean the calories are not good. So this is one direction. When I got caught off guard by a helicopter, I ran this direction, and then once I was sure the helicopter was away, I turned back and ran through the hordes. This is not a good direction to bait the helicopter in. You've got thick walls of trees. I don't know. I know eventually it should open up, but there aren't any more, like there aren't really too many more connecting roads like this one here. So if you go up this way baiting a helicopter, be prepared that you might have to push through some trees. And that's always scary on 16x, or even in vanilla. You never know, there could always be one zombie lurking in the trees waiting to bite you as you walk past. Let's do a shout. I want to pull out any zombies. This is near my safety and relaxation chair. I don't want anyone trying to come up from behind and take a bite. I hear a snort. Let's run past some of the stinky corpses. Let's take a peek at my crops. They definitely need more rain. Right, any zombies hanging out in the danger zone? No. Now, what about the backyard? Any of you shown up? No. Okay, good. I am literally so surprised. We've been trying for 3 months and there's almost always zombies either in the front or the backyard or the side yards. But this is good. This is another sign that we are making headway on the zombies here. There is a light at the end of the zombie tunnel. You just have to kill enough of them to see it. I also ran through this building. Thank goodness there's like one window here. I used this building to break line of sight on a big horde before, and I think these buildings can be pretty good for that. Let me open this door. But just, if you do use a building like this to break line of sight, just make sure you check it before you use it again. Because you wouldn't want to die thinking you could run through. And you run into the arms of the last horde you led there. I want to check this. Rose Morin was saying that fossil trucks normally have gas in them. And I really like that. I hope that's true. I want to believe. Oh, it does. This is the car I want. It's so beautiful. Either this car or the black car. These two. I have my eyes set on both of these prizes. Also, I really like the purple car, but it's beat to shit. I feel like purple is a rare color for Project Zomboid cars, and that just makes me want to own it. See? Ooh, purple. Look, I have a purple beaver car. Look at that. Have you ever seen a purple beaver car like that? It's beat to shit though. But it looks cool. Yeah, wood paneling. That's what my mom calls them. Beaver cars. Ooh, double whammy. Thank you. Antidepressants. Who needs those when you have strawberries? Can we get into the grocery store? Let's not get distracted by pocket loot. That's not fair. You guys got way too close. You're definitely going to look over here and see me in the grocery store. Oh, I see you're thirsty. Can I interest you in crunchy cabbage and strawberry salad? Minus 16 thirst. It'll quench ya. I've always liked the wood paneling on American cars. Don't know why. It's because you're so thankful to see something different. I feel like so many cars just look exactly the same now. I love the look of vintage cars. All right, join into the big group. Come on, everyone gather in. We're gonna break 6,000. I guess at this point they're not vintage, they're antique cars, right? But basically anything made... Anything basically made either in the 70s... let's break up that group, get a little more distance. I do need to redo my weapons. Because I don't think this one little axe will hold out. Slow pokes. Clogging up the front. Don't you dare touch me. Anything from the 1900s. No. The 90s cars, even late 80s cars, start to look all very similar. Or terrible in their own way. Alright. Disperse. I have so many one-arm slow walker zombies that the fast arms, the double arm zombies are getting stuck. There we go. This axe, I can't believe it. It's held out so well. Ooh, Woot Fest. Very well timed. No touchies. All right, let's reassess weaponry. I've got 2 axes I need to drop. Let's do a little jog. Pause. Drag the axes to our selected corpse. Into the backpack. Attach back. Press 1. Swap that into our hands. Let's attach another one to our back. We are ready to fight once again. That zombie has a very hard head. He's taken 2 axes. Kept on trucking. Okay, thirst. Let's make you a salad. That's the quenchiest. Sorry, I feel like we have a few Avatar: The Last Airbender fans in chat. Whenever I say quenchiest, just please remember Sokka doing his quenchiest dance out in the desert while he gets high on cactus juice, because that's all I think of when I force Rat to eat a salad for water. I'm like, nothing quenchier. Nothing quenchier than a nice crunchy salad. With a sprinkle of sunflower seeds on top. I have no clue what you're talking about. To be a child with Avatar: The Last Airbender. Wasn't that Aang's wife in the next Avatar series brother? Yes. Katara. Why don't you make another spear, young lady? Okay, we got a lot of chip stones, so I'm more than happy to do axes when we have the chip stones. You can pet that dog. I just remembered, god damn it, I killed a zombie with a hand axe in them. Where did I kill that zombie with a hand axe? I want to say it was over here by the grocery store. All right, let's do a little, let's see if I can make the crafting tips work for me. If I'm looking for an axe, I want to, here, where's watermelon? Let's bring up our watermelon slicer. And oh my gosh, with that up and with me remembering that pause does not work when I have crafting up, I should just be able to walk near the zombies, near the zombie pile, and it should light up if I'm in the right area. I'm going to do the run ones on the road, and then I will move to the sidewalk ones. I just think it's better to finish one section. Seeing eye dog, welcome in. Can I pet that dog? No! It's working right now. Can't you see? It's got a job to do. Don't distract it. I thought I paused the game, but I was really just standing there doing nothing. Well, standing there and getting corpse sickness while I look through zombies' pockets. All right. Not in there. Let's check on the gravel. Or I didn't kill it. It didn't get pulled. The other thing that could have happened is, geez, I saw the hand axe zombie. It didn't get pulled into my crowd, and it didn't die. And that's why I didn't pick up the hand axe. All right, I give up. It's just a hand axe. It's just a hand axe. It's fine. Maybe it'll turn up later. Working on my playlist and watching Rat defeat the Horde. What could be better? Ooh, what playlist? What playlist are you working on? I'm checking over here too. I wasn't going to. I was trying to tell myself it was of no consequence, but I have a lot of trees to chop. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Where'd you go? And I didn't even use it. What? Why didn't you light up? Oh, I don't have I need to look here. See, I know these tricks, but sometimes they're difficult to use. They're tricky. The tricks are tricky. Best 1,000 songs ever played? Dude, that is going to be an epic playlist when you're done. Average every song 3 minutes. That's 3,000 minutes of music. That's a lot of... It'll take you a long time to get through that list. All right, let's go in. Let's see about going in. God damn it. I just want to open the other door. Is that possible? I don't like the hissing. The hissing makes me scared. It sounds like there are a lot of zombies in here. Just wanna check. Uh-oh. Alright. I'm just checking. For high calorie treats, and then I will leave. Zombies, you have no rice is heavy, but that is very good. Chips. I need... Oh, they broke it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Let's come outside. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Dog Goblin? Dog Goblin, you want to go outside? Here, let's try to save the doors. Save those beautiful doors. Everyone outside. We have definitely got attention from multiple angles. But I grabbed some good food. All of the food requires water to be made, though. The pasta, the beans, the rice. Did they not get the memo? I have no water. Your food is not helpful. I think that's a hunting knife right there. And this guy's... Yeah, that's a hunting knife. I just saw the handle. Another. Okay, not as many followed me as I thought might. There we go. Right. Water should be taken care of. Mine's better. It's 1,500 songs. Wait until you try the best 1,000 songs you can't even hear. Just give me yours. Save me some time. Just 50 hours? Really? 1,000 songs you can get through in just 50 hours? That's like one substantial audiobook. $50 hours, that's just one Song of Ice and Fire book. Yeah, and that's being very... Well, that is, yeah, 3 minutes a song. It's probably a little more than that. 4 minutes might be a more appropriate average. 3 makes it easier to do the math, though. You broke. Would it be a shame if I should carve the rest of these tree branches into spears? Ooh. You waiting in the trees, making me think I'm safe. Here, I'll do a little shout. Let's pull any on the tree line away from the trees. We'll pull them back up here so the stinkiness is contained. One of you was a park ranger, and I'm just checking for bullets. No, I'm gonna say you don't have any. Were these all from inside of the store? I knew we didn't have long to loot inside. I was hoping to get coffee though. Having coffee is like a comfort item. It's a little safety net you can carry with you everywhere. You're getting tired and worn down, just eat some raw instant coffee and that'll pick you right back up and you can fight for hours more. Look, you pathed right to that pre-broken window and walked out. I'm so proud of you, zombie. All right, we are in the next phase of nausea. Let's finish killing these ones, and then I'm gonna head back. Here, actually, let's take some lemongrass. Ooh, Miss Policewoman, what have you got for me? Don't you hate it when you try to check a zombie's pockets before their body hits the floor and you can't check their pockets? We're doing okay. That rat sure knows how to swing an axe. Yes. Ooh, look at that. We are getting close to level 8. Or no, level 7. We are level 6, working on level 7. So we are at 2,000. Let's just round that up. We are essentially 19 XP away from 3,000. We are 3,000 out of 4,500 XP required. Ooh, and we are 15 kills away from 6,000. No, my axes. All right, let's work on the spears as requested. Spear time. Let's go. Here, come up to the road, actually. I was gonna wander through the nice open fields, but why sully that area? Why sully that area with your stinky corpses when we could just walk over here? Last one. Holy shit, we're done? Oof. Is that... Are we done, though? Is that 6,000? No, I have to kill 7 more. All right, well, let's head back. Let's let our nausea drop a little bit, and then I gotta find 7 more zombies to kill. I'm sure it won't be too hard to find 7 more zombies to kill. Woody, I appreciate the appreciation. Woody says, Corlos, thank you for the sub. All right, Ratty, will you be safe up here? I need to go grab a soda. Soda I forgot to grab earlier. I have drunk all of my water, so I've earned it. You will be safe here, right? As long as you're crouching. I'm gonna go grab the beverage. What are you trying to do? Get me to run off this rooftop? She'll pause when she loots zombies, but not when she's AFK. Look, there's at least one door between me and the countless hordes of zombies. As thanks for your waiting, fresh crack. Why would you do that? And look, that also accomplished the task of waiting, so we're a little bit less sick now. I'm gonna go indoors though. Yeah, I was wondering, I'm like, I don't think this window's closed, so really? If this door were to give way, the zombies could definitely destroy me. Or the front door, for that matter. Also, not fortified. Yeah, I can make some berry salad. I've got an axe I need to get rid of. A pair of 20 stream streaks. That's all it's worth to Twitch. I would give you more. They don't let me tweak anything, though. I can't believe it caps out at 450. I was expecting crazy numbers. Crazy numbers. At those super high streaks. Twitch, don't you know how to gamify? You have to make the reward good enough that there's pain. There's pain when you miss it. That's one of the reasons I played Red Dead Redemption 2 online. Like every day, consistently. Because they had really good, like, login rewards. So I made sure, even if I wasn't going to play that game, I was like, I gotta log in and get my rewards. At the very least, I need that. You're still sick? I want my kills. I want to go out and get my zombie kills. I think I'll be able to find a stink-free environment in which to get some kills. Also, we are going to have to harvest some more cabbage. Yeah, min-max gaming would be to keep ending streak and starting. See? A flaw in the system. You've already uncovered it, Wootfest. It's better to dodge every fourth stream to maximize channel points. Although then you'd be missing out on all the channel points you'd get from that stream. So I don't know. Maybe we need to go back to the table. Back to the drawing board. How do we steal all of Jeff Bezos's channel points? Let's let the heist music ensue. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Some wild noises happening. The coyotes are out. Don't you spin around on me, you mother. You mother fluffer, you. Orange corset? I feel like I have one in that color combo, but that was bright. I needed to snag. All right, 3 more. Who volunteers? Ooh, 1, 2, 3. $5,999. Hello. Hello, Miss 6,000. Yay, a milestone has been achieved. The number has gone up to a satisfactory amount. I feel accomplished. MMO engagement tricks. It is what it is. Those, oh my gosh, Andy, you knew exactly what I was talking about. Those fucking gold bars. Exactly. All right. How long did you keep your RD2 online streak going. I couldn't resist. I think I had a Red Dead Online, a streak in Red Dead Online that was a year long at one point. My husband's might have gotten that long. I tapped out I tapped out way before he did. And then he went through the effort of logging in on both of our characters to keep the streak going. And finally he gave up with me because I'm like, no, I'm not playing that game. Stop doing it. Stop it. Stop it. You're hurting yourself. Stop it. But he kept his streak going for a long time too. Farmed a lot of gold. I hear zombie or just weird noise? I get like one harvest of cabbage a day. I just gotta make it work. Ooh, okay, I have a lot of rotten food back at the other base. I will... I need to start eating some of that. I'm gonna bring some of that here. I'm just gonna eat until we don't have a down arrow. Uh-oh. Don't look over there. That's the safety food. Right, that's enough. I loved Red Dead Online. It was so fun for a long while. I had a lot of fun in Red Dead Online too. I talked about it. I RP'd that game a little bit. It's my only attempt ever. Jeez, right when I wake up? Kimio. Why you do that to me? No one wants to hear zombies knocking on their door first thing in the morning. I just don't want to lose weight. That's my main goal right here. If we can keep kind of balanced at 68, that's fine. We can't make it to 69 until we have a full crop yield. All right, I'll keep hanging on at 68. Yeah, I probably need an extra water bottle. Did more cabbages die? I thought I watered you. I thought I saved you. Hopefully we'll get another rain soon. I guess I should listen to the radio. Give myself some hope. No one ever wants the early door knocks. No? Did you time it though? Was that timed to happen before I woke up? Or are you trying to get one last knock in before I went to bed? Yes, I know you can't see anything, but what about... Oh no, we have a minus 46 darkness penalty. We're not going to see nothing. But maybe I could get lucky and we can stumble into a chipped stone on the road. How do you manage during winter? Do you have to stockpile crops before then? Well, for me, yes. I like to have. I'm going to be playing all winters from now on. I call it Stardew Valley style, where I don't grow crops December, January, and February. But that's only my own rule. You can grow any crop year round in Project Zomboid currently without really any issue. Thank you for the acorn. That's very big. Very nice. But to handle winter, you can either grow crops throughout it, which is very doable. The only thing in vanilla that you have to worry about with growing crops during winter is that snow does not act as water. So if you're going to grow crops, you either need to have access to water or you need to build a bunch of rain barrels so that you can water your crops all winter long. All the time there's snow. Other food options you have are trapping. Bird trapping is really good all winter. Even if you don't have crops, you can just use worms or any insects you've found and let those bait your traps. If you have a generator going, it's best to freeze and store your crops that you grow in the summer. Or more likely the fall, so they're fresher. And then you can use your crops, either potatoes, cabbages, tomatoes, or carrot. Oh, not tomatoes. For rabbits, I think it's just potatoes, carrots, cabbage, maybe tomatoes. But you use that on your rabbit traps, and then you can get rabbit meat year round. But I think the best and the easiest is you just need either a fishing rod or at least a level 4 fishing. And you should be able to fish all winter long. Fishing gets a little bit difficult at the start of November. And I don't think it gets easier until March or April, whenever the winter forage ends in Project Zomboid. I think that's March. But if your character's a good weight before winter, as long as you have a little bit of food, you can starve. You can lose a lot of weight. You can drop down to 35 and, well, you will start dying at 35, but you can drop down there and not die. 6K kills for Rat 8? Yes. Let's compare. Rat 6. Ooh, Rat 6 has beaten you, Rat 8. She had a little bit faster and higher of a kill count. So she was 3 months, 26 days, 21 hours, and killed 6,673. Rat is at 3 months, 28 days, 19 hours, and just topped 6,000. But considering Rat 6 had access to water, had access to fish, and had access to an endless supply of zombies from West Point. She did have to run a bit. When we were Rat 6, she had to run basically all the way down to like here before zombies showed up for her to fight. But I would say you both did pretty good. Do you have clips of your other rat deaths? Some are clips. I think 1 through 3 are on YouTube and not clipped on Twitch. But after Rat the Third, I think every death is has been clipped. Rat the 8 is so earless. Shh. He has something else. He has a tail, okay? The scientists, they just messed up. But they figured they'd let this one slide. Oh, Oh wait, I wanted to take a peek. Take a peek at my crops. Not happy. Not bad. No, Rat 8 has accomplished a lot through a lot of adversity. Rat 7 had a really tough start. I mean, Rat 8 and Rat 7 have both had tough starts. I feel like Rat 8's is getting easier faster than Rat 7's did. Like, Rat 7 struggled for like 6 months out in the wilderness with nothing. At least Rat 8 has the potential for something, you know? At least with every zombie he kills, he's like, I'm getting closer to a grocery store. Every zombie Rat 7 killed was like, yay, I killed one more zombie in my area. That's all she really had waiting at the end of her tunnel. Want to play Stardew? Now that you mentioned it, not played it since the original release? Well, you've got a lot of content then. If you haven't played it since the original release, there's like the whole beach town area. I mean, not trying to spoil anything for you, but just trying to get you hyped. I will say though, not to dissuade you from playing, but there is going to be a really big update for Stardew Valley. Supposedly it's going to be dropped this year. From what I have been told, from what I have heard, Stardew Valley update dropping sometime this year. And it's supposed to be a huge update. Oh my god. All right, let's just take a peek. A peek at behind the grocery store. We got lots of zombies. I guess we'll keep trying to approach from the front. Oh my goodness, that was an early spear break. Here you go, you can hold on to that one. I thought I opened these doors. I guess I didn't. Ooh, I did not realize right away that those were coming from behind. That was scary. When all of a sudden those zombies emerged from the woods behind me. Hello, slowpokes. Come to the front. Odds maker. How has Rat 8 not stolen all of your points from you? How do you have enough left to spear break after all the bad luck Rat 8 has sent your way? So close to the bookstore? So close? Am I? Or am I? Or are there like 600 zombies between me and the bookstore? Because you say I'm close, but I feel like there are at least 1,000 zombies between me and the bookstore. And it doesn't feel close at all. It feels unobtainably I haven't even... Oh, wait. We can see it. We can see it. We are getting close. Look how many zombies. Look how many zombies are just hanging out, though, at the front of those shops. Well, let's focus on the grocery store. Clearing out this place is essential to safely getting into the bookstore. If you can see it, you can believe it. I can see it now. Just wait 24 hours before all these zombies decide to move around. And I can't. I don't want to fight inside. Oh my gosh, you are so thirsty. Did I not give you water? A water bottle earlier? I did not. Well, go ahead and eat that salad. Cute shoes, my guy. Very cute shoes. All right, I'll get you a water bottle. There you go. Broken spear, aggressive shove, bam. Oh my gosh, you're missing either half your face or all your face. Oh, all of it. All of it. You're missing all of it. Do another yell. Just trying to gather up these stragglers. There's the corpse sickness. We'll fight until it gets to the next stage. And then I'll take some lemongrass. Right, intriguing meta event, very loud. Let's see what zombies show up to answer the call. It's like the tide, a river moving around the rock that is Big Van. Remember how I used to have doors? Yep, any zombies? Oh god. Any zombies lurking in the back? Dog goblin? Dog goblin? Come on out. Their echoes and their echoey voices inside the building, such a nice touch. Definitely adds to the creepiness. Can't tell how many are there. Ooh, I need a backup spear. Ready to swap into. Okay, let's get that. Can I pet that dog? I wonder how many times... Oh, such good timing on me fixing my weapons. I wonder how many times that kid asked that the parents were ready and awaiting with the camera. Alright, hello. Keep on filing out. Okay, just a letter opener. Oh my god, there are so many more in there now. Keep coming out. Outside. Don't you dare try to lunge for my toes from all the way over there. Alright, this is quite a bit of attention. Do we have space now? There we go. One at a time. And I didn't even break my spear, but we are fatigued. We are queasy. Let's take a walk. Let's take a little break from slaughter. We have almost killed before. See, look at this. This is why nice big round numbers are fun. Because he broke 6,000 yesterday. And you can already tell we've almost killed 100 today. Once you start getting skilled with your weapon, and as long as you have the density of zombies, number goes up. Let's just do some foraging out here. The grass. The sound is so good in this game. I was not expecting the changes of audio from hard of hearing. Yes. Rat 7 was just so painfully tragic. I should have just paused the game. I could have just paused the game. It's a hard lesson to learn. Just to remind yourself, pause the game when... Pause the game. Pause the game before you stop and start eating and paying attention to chat. And also pause the game when you're panicking and coming back from not having your hands on the keyboard and you're freaking out. Just pause. Just pause. The answer is pause or walk away if you can confidently walk. It's not panic, spin around in a circle and do a random shove in a unhelpful direction. Oh, actually, I'm gonna... I think eating a little bit of the rotten food should not add to our queasiness. So I'm going to do it until I am proven otherwise. Ooh, we can add the thistles. Do I want to add some oil? Oil would really boost the calories. I think I will. Fuck it. Fine. We'll use all of our good food that I want to save for baking just to fatten you up, rat. Oh, I want to make another spear. Or not spear. I have chipstones. Let's go look for some left out branches. Potatoes, cabbages, tomatoes. We should have lots of cabbages very soon. Hopefully if we get one more rain, all of my cabbages will happily have been watered. Cat! What? She just wants me to come upstairs and do something. It's tricky making sure you're pointed in the right direction. It's tricky and slow. It's tricky and kind of slow, you know? Like, unless you're even if I whip my thing to the right direction, my character is still moving a little bit slower than that. So I should have just walked away. I should have started running and run in any direction except, I guess, towards the lake. But even if I had run through the zombies, even if I had started running and I was running into the zombies, that would have been a better option than sitting there and getting a blind push off. At least if I'm sprinting, they have to knock me over and I get the opportunity to get back up. Like, I'm rolling the dice, but at least I'm rolling the dice and not shooting myself in the face. So when my cat wants to be annoying, Minnie, I've learned how to deal with it is to be annoying back, but in the sweetest way. So I just give her like little pets, little head rubs, little chin scratches, and she gets incredibly fed up with me and moves out of arm distance so I can no longer pet her. If you've ever heard, oh my gosh, more sunflower seeds. Thank you. You know what? How about you just snack? How about you just snack on some sunflower seeds? Since you've been so lucky. We can rip up some clothes. Ooh, I need to do your car stuff for the day. I wonder if the car stuff is free of zombie corpses. Ooh, am I out of incendiary devices on my person? I know I have a bunch at both base locations now. This was a Katie katana. This zombie gave us a katana. Thank you. I remember you. And I pay homage. Down chevron, tuck in and eat, basically. I mean, I really wanted to get to 69. We've been chilling at 68 this whole time. It would be so much funnier if we were chilling at 69. I could farm so many free internet points just by staying at the funny internet number. This is like my one opportunity to do it, but I'm sure we'll blow past. I'm sure we'll blow past 69. We'll get our first cabbage harvest in, and then we'll be on our way up to 70. Or 75 plus. Headlight, battery, radio. All the headlights, thank you. What are you at? Mechanics, 32. Hey, just a little bit every day. And we will profit. Especially if I am multitasking by getting rid of some sickness. I think it works. Is there a max weight? There is. I'm not sure what the max range is, but I know there's a max weight. Is it 130 kg, 140? Or can you go higher? How much mass can you accumulate? $110 is as high as you can go. I mean, that is a lot. I just thought you could go higher. But 75 to 85 is normal range, peak performance range. If I have the option to, I like to keep characters around between 80 and 83. Just that small window. So that way if we have to, if I go a couple days without eating food, I don't lose weight. If I accidentally gorge myself, I have that opportunity too. Because I'm not sitting right at 84. I find sitting right at 84 really difficult to balance. Because it's easier to gain weight than it is to lose weight. So you might accidentally overeat at 84 and then get stuck at 86 or something. Ooh. Also, you're right to jump scare. Many of these zombies could sit back up. Kind of surprised since we have these giant piles of zombies that hasn't happened. But I do have the rise and shine option turned on. Oh my gosh, we are almost instantly sick coming back here. Oh, cat, this is not the time to try to sit on the mouse pad. Please. Thank you. Thank you for having mercy on me, cat. Broken spear. Let's drop it off. Get a weapon ready to go. Have another nibble of sunflower seed. I'm gonna be really disappointed if there's no coffee in this grocery store after all the killing I've had to do to get here. Well, I guess all the zombies I'm killing now, I can say, are just between me and the bookshop. Just between me and Carpentry 10. That would be nice. Kill the zombies here. Loot the grocery store. Clear enough zombies that I can loot the bookstore. Then we take a break, focus on building our base up a little bit. While we build our base, all the zombies decay. Base gets built, come back, have clear, clean, stink-free streets to fight on. Profit. Uh-oh. Alright, hello. I see you. I see you. I think this one might be glitched. It might have fallen from above and it is now stuck. Can you even move? I don't think it can move. Minnie! Soon, I'm almost done. Let's do a shout. They hate pathing to me. Is it just you two? Are you the last ones? And then I can kill that one that's glitched into the shelving unit. Uh-oh. Broken spear. Give it back. We're definitely having more emerge. Uh-oh, don't you guys meander all the way up here, you southern zombies. You stay right down there in the south. Your assistance is not needed. Alright, I think I'm gonna start fighting in here. Okay, we can walk through that. Stealth. I am silence. I am sneaky and quiet. No, run. Glitched zombie is glitched and I cannot kill it and I fear I might die trying to. No. Nope. That's just... No, there's still way too many zombies inside. I don't want to kill too many inside because then I'll get corpse sickness while I loot. it would also defeat all the effort I've put into killing zombies outside. Dismantle the shelves that zombies stuck in? Actually, no. Maybe we keep Shelf Zombie. Maybe we name Shelf Zombie. Maybe we come and casually say, "Hey, Shelf Zombie, what's up? How's it been? You like living in that shelf? You having a good time? You having a great time?" Gummy bears? What do the gummy bears look like? What's that model? It's so noisy. Oh, tea bag? That's sort of like coffee. Ma'am. I'm almost done looting this whole area. Please don't interrupt. So many bodies. No, not enough bodies. Not enough bodies for 16x. I need more. Alright. That is all the food. I just gotta check these. And I think that is all the food off of the big shelves. He lunges at me through the shelving unit. Tea bag. More sunflower seeds. More chips. There's my coffee. And now I am full. So probably just rotten food in here. Rotten food in the bread area. I might get lucky and we might have some cakes or cookies that are considered they can't rot. And then the meat's all probably rotten. And then there's the back. And who knows what could be in the back storage of the grocery store. Probably mainly just zombies. These things should all have, yeah, produce in them. Who's getting angry? Just you. You sound so loud and echoey. I hate it. Also, if you're hungry, how about you eat some cabbage? Cereal that can replace the sardines. No, it's just too heavy. Okay, I'll come back for the rest of this. Is there food in the checkout counter area? Not really. What about this? No, as well. We've got boxes back there, and like I said, lots of boxes at the back of the store, which might still have good stuff. Let's take our loot and run. And the parking lot is already starting to fill up. Nothing like seeing more zombies near your giant hordes of dead zombies. What treasures still await Shelf Zombie? Will stand watch. My guardian. That would be so sad if Rat 8 died because of a Shelf Zombie. I mean, If we have like a named zombie, an identified zombie that ever murders us, that's like a mini boss zombie then. I need to, when we get close to recovering Rat 6, I want to study the sole zombie that took Rat 6 out and try to get revenge. It'll be over a year. But I still want my revenge. Same thing with the 3 zombies that killed Rat 7. I want my revenge. Go ahead, eat all. Right, adding our precious food. Right, you're not going to be added in because you're like a baking essential. So you can go there. Bouillon, you can go there. Canned food, you'll go into the fridge for now. Cereal, welcome to your new permanent home in my fanny pack because you are 2,360 calories for only 0.2 encumbrance. Coffee, also you get a favorite. You are never leaving my backpack. Lots of lentils. Lentils will be great if we could make stews and we had rain. Maybe I just need to... You know what? After the farmhouse's crops are done, I think I'll be ready to fully move into our new area. Right. Belated is in here. Oh, I want to add this trowel to my gardening bag. And we just very carefully walk along the plank. No falling, no dropping to our death. No gun to shoot shelf zombie? I mean, I do have guns. But why would I get rid of shelf zombie if it's stuck there? I tried to trap a zombie. And the game moved the zombie anyway. But I had a zombie trapped in a box for a little bit before the game decided, nope, it shouldn't be here. It's stuck. Let's move it somewhere else. And it let my zombie escape. So now I have a new pet zombie. Not as good as my old pet zombie. But I like Shelfie. I like Shelfie. Shelfie fell from the roof while we were first looting the grocery store. Scared the shit out of me. Shelfie fell from the roof and I was like, uh-oh, I think it's time to get out. Zombies are raining from the sky. I need to leave. Shelf zombie is doomed as soon as I move far enough away. Well, I've moved one cell away at least. I mean, if Shelfie, which I think it is the zombie that I looted before our first, during our first grocery run. I mean, it's been some time. I'm still expecting the game to route it somewhere else eventually. Wait till we get a big thunderstorm. I bet it'll happen then. But until then, I will enjoy my pet zombie. Thank you for the backup. I thought it was a fixed distance thing too, but I don't know this for sure, but I have heard other people talk about migration happening during big thunderstorms. I heard Mr. Lamprey talk about this, and I wonder if that's what I experienced when our pet zombie escaped. Because I didn't actually leave the area. We sat in our house all day and read, and then I went out like the next day, I feel like, and my zombie was gone. After the storm ended, my zombie was no longer in her cage with her broken legs, and a walking zombie dressed surprisingly similarly to my broken-legged caged crawler zombie was up and moving around. Wormy was too good for this world. Worm. No, I believe that Worm organized an elaborate escape and that we will one day find Worm again. And when we do, we will cage Worm. The zombie trap still stands, waiting. No, the zombie zoo. That's too much fun to say. That's the only name for it, the zombie zoo. Oh my god, did I lose another cabbage crop? 1, 2. Why? The water levels are fine. Why are you so angry? Why do you have such angry lettering if you're fine? This is like when you're in a fight with someone and you're like, are you okay? And they're like, I'm fine. And you're like, but your fine is red and angry. And they're like, nope, I'm fine. I will give you a little bit more water. I will drip 10 units of water on you. 10 more units of water. There we go. See, well watered. I don't think you have to be well watered. I think you're just being babies, plants. Oh, I have my fertilizer. Do I want to use fertilizer? Maybe during the next rainstorm, I'll fertilize some plants. I think those will be fine. Get some water. Hello, corpse. I have a present for you. All right, it's late. How's the weight? 68 dropping. Can't have that. Let's make an acorn roast. We got anything else we can add? chili? Can I put chili in a roast? I'm going to attempt. Yes, I can. I've never had roast chili before, but I'm sure it's great. Alright. There we go. Last prediction of the night. You got 2 minutes. How many sticks? It is dark. Rat is tired. But things you need to know, it's been 1 and 2 stick all day. I don't think we've even had a run at a 3+ stick situation. So predict with caution. Oh my gosh, it's so dark in this room. Here, let's open up the curtains. Just a little bit of light. I don't think there are too many zombies off in that direction. Where? There it is. I was going to say, where are my additional fire devices? I do not want the duct tape. Go away. I want the lighter. Because Rat 8 deserves a cigarette. Ooh, almost done. Last chance. Honestly, by the time you hear me talk, it's probably already over. All right, here we go. 59% on 1 stick, 8% on 2, and 33% despite the warning think now is the time. They hear it hasn't been 3 stick all day. And they're like, that means that it's the perfect time for 3 stick to happen now. Ooh, you might be right. Will this once again be 2 stick? Or will the 3 stick believers? No, that was 2 stick. That was 2 stick. I'm paying it out. Please enjoy. Odds maker. This is why I never gamble in real life. It never works out for you. I bet on 2 stick and lost, and then the next 2 fires were 2 stick. Ooh, I've been married 14 years now. I know better than to ask if she's okay. If it feels like she could rip my head off, the answer is no. I guess I hold a different point of view. I'd rather her rip my head off than to see if she's not okay. I think there's a little bit of both. Sometimes when you're the when the other person is the reason why things aren't fine, them asking, "Are you okay?" and you go, "I'm fine." You know, that can be that can be the response. I think that's how that often occurs. If you get an angry fine, like "I'm fine," you either might be the problem or you might be greatly contributing to the problem. Or other times, people are just overwhelmed and it's too difficult to put into words what they're feeling currently. It's too much, I mean, it's too much of a burden to try to explain. you know, make someone understand when you're in a bad mental health place and someone's like, are you okay? You're like, "Ah, I'm fine. I could tell you everything wrong with me, but I'd rather just not, so I'm fine. But both are good. You're both trying to communicate in different ways. One through anticipation and maybe reading, trying to read someone, figure out what might be an underlying cause, and the other in a much more direct way. Both are good, and both communication styles are probably what's needed or preferred, depending on how your partner likes to communicate. I tend to be really direct. I try to be really direct, unless I'm feeling burnt out, and then I'm like, I'm fine. I don't have the energy to talk, so I'm fine. I will talk later. It's most often overwhelmed. Don't trauma dump. Yeah, I mean, there's balance. Sometimes you need to dump, and sometimes people are willing and waiting to do that for you. I've made more money in crypto than I have with Rat 8. Does that mean Rat 8 should try crypto? Ooh. I always ask because I've come to know obviously is not a thing with my woman, or maybe just with women in general. Hey, people have different communication styles. Sometimes you want someone to take the time without you having to explain it to figure something out. I had a friend like that. That was one of her main complaints with the guys she dated. She was like, I'm so tired of having to explain everything. And I'm more of the mindset. I'm like, well, how can they fix it? How can someone fix it if they don't know it's an issue? I tend to be an oblivious person though, so I think that's it. I'm like, please directly tell me you have an issue, and then we can either communicate and resolve it or agree to go our separate ways. I have 2 cabbages ready for harvest, but every other plant looks like it'll be at least 4 more days until harvest. I really want rain. If I have rain, then I can make lentil soup. I can make lentil soup. I can make pasta soup. I can make rice. I can do all this pasta soup. I can make pasta. I can make noodle soup. I didn't realize how important water was to several cooking recipes. All right. If we have rain, I'm leaving my water barrels or my water collectors here, like my pot and my bucket. If I don't have rain, I think I'm going to grab them and I'm going to try to fill them up at the inn, the Econo Room Lodge. And that way it can start having some soup for dinner. Because lentils, beans, all the dried lentil stuff, that's great for weight gain. So I think while I wait for the crops to come in, that's going to be my food plan. Clear skies, clear skies, clear skies. No tropical thunderstorms on the horizon. Don't you know? April showers bring May flowers. Where is the rain? I got really confident when we first switched to hot and dry. It was on the anniversary of the world, so like July 9th. And then end of summer, fall, I felt like I was getting plenty of rain. I was recording for a bit every time we got rain. And then I stopped because look at this. I was like, all right, I'm getting rain 4 times a month. 5+ times a month. And so I just quit. I just quit recording because I'm like, I don't need to. I get rain all the time. And now spring, I feel like I'm in a drought. This is supposed to be the rainiest time of year. I'm not getting shit. Ooh, actually, would filling up the water bottles be lighter? Honestly, it probably would. So let's fill up the water bottles. I can still bring the pot. I mean, these are both harvestable, right? I should just harvest them. Give me. I'll leave the bucket here. Is spring the rainiest time of year? In Project Zomboid, I don't know. IRL, spring and fall are the rainiest times, I would say, in Kentucky. But that's just IRL. I know not. I've never paid that close attention. No, don't get anything else out. Don't use your precious purified water. All right, I have the 2 empty pots. Do I want to bring this with me? I have no power. It's either that or a fire. I think I'm going to take the grill. It feels like I could have a fire and be a lot safer with it out here. I've kind of got fences on both sides. I mean, even behind. Do I need 3 planks to make a campfire kit? I think I have a backup one of these already here. All right. right, but that'll be our new campfire. Let's make a drill plank. Grab this. Actually, having a fire out here might actually be nice. If I have any random twigs, I can always just chuck them in here. Let's make some sturdy sticks. There you go. I'll leave the planks here. That is this fire all taken care of. Alright, I'm only losing 2 hours. I will leave the roasting pans here. I have cooking containers at the other blade base. I got a lot of stuff to put away. Oh, also, if you want to have the fork and use the fork when you eat, it needs to be in your main inventory. So it's kind of a nerf. You're nerfing yourself by taking up 0.3 of your main inventory at all times. You know, I love hearing all the talks of relationship advice because at least I can learn what a healthy relationship is like to pass on the information to my friends because God knows I'm never getting into another relationship. It's better to have loved once and lost than to have never loved at all? Question mark? Question mark at the end of that classic statement? Up here in Canada, I feel like it's the same throughout. I don't know. I'm pretty close to Canada in Michigan. In Michigan, I am more north than the most southern part of Canada. So, depending on where you live, I'm more of a northerner than you are. I say as the sweet summer child that I am. All right, where are we grilling? You know what? For now, I don't even have anywhere to put you. I don't even have anything to put inside of you popsicle fridge, so. Yeah, live in that box. I really need curtains. Oh, the hotel. We can get curtains from the hotel. Excellent. All right, I'm going to write that as a note because I'm sure I will forget about that. Curtains and water. From the Econo Lodge. That's going to be my mission. Ooh, out of the 3 relationships I've had, 2 are abusive. Fuck that. No. Cut ties. Burn the bridge. There shall be no return. Unless it's for, of course, government-sanctioned revenge. Right. Starting stream. Helicopter was 4/11. What is today's date? All right. So helicopter, I've got time. I've got time before I need to worry about it. So I'm just going to give very specific instructions. Get water and curtains. At Econ Lodge? What is it? Econo Lodge? That's fine. I know what it means. That's what's important. I know what I'm talking about. Perfect. We are set. We're at 8 on the precipice of clearing 10 helis. That is not what I meant to press. Not F1. Escape. Oh, that is going to be it for me today, folks. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back Wednesday. I was trying to think what I'm doing tomorrow, but I think I have a busy day. So you probably won't have to worry about a bonus stream tomorrow. I've got tons of stuff to do. So your streaks are safe from an unsuspected stream. Most likely you will see me back Wednesday, same time, same place, same rat. We will be stealing water and curtains. I think that's it. Stealing water and curtains and basically just murdering zombies and waiting for our food to grow. And then dodging the heli. Maybe getting into the bookstore? Yeah, tomorrow or Wednesday might be a very big stream. Maybe get Rat 8 a bath at the get this filthy man with his filthy legs. Look at that. Look at all that fresh and we'll be generous and call it old dried blood. That's why it's brown. That's why it's brown. It's just old dry blood. Ignore the fact that Rat 8 is pantsless. Just, you don't need to think about that.